and then someone tried to make a fake post about D&D 2E having like the quintessential classes being like the barbarian. I'm like, actually, second edition Dungeons & Dragons was called AD&D for Advanced Dungeons & Dragons, not 2E.
All right,
and the barbarian wasn't even in it.
Yeah, but you know, with the name with AD&D, it just makes it feel like what? So firsty is a bunch of noobs.
I mean,
Advanced.
it wasn't even a real system.
It's just second edition. It's like, yeah.
Well,
I want to feel more intelligent and superior to you because I'm playing advanced.
Well, like AD&D was like the first time it was trying to branch out to be its own thing. Otherwise, it was just like an expansion of chainmail, or heaven forbid, like a variant of chainmail.
So I suffer from AD&D.
AD&D.
Right. So,
ADHD.
for the nobody who's logged in right now, we are getting underway with off-topic discussion. The best way to start anything.
It's like, yeah, let's stop talking about Dungeons & Dragons, start talking about Starfinder.
Jeez. Should probably do a history of thing at some point for people who might watch.
Yeah, that would be nice.
You know,
For those who don't know,
kind of have like real world work and stuff to do at that point.
right.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, look, who gets a face mic?
You got a mic in your face.
It's not in my face.
Okay,
it's
look.
directed at my face.
I only own so many mics, so
Well, we had enough for last time. What happened?
the same thing.
Oh.
It's the same mics. I have
Yep.
added 2 more mic stands.
Yeah, there's 2 more stands.
Some more stats.
The other last time mics were just sitting on the table for the last 2 people.
Yeah, I guess I didn't notice you had an absolute mic deep in your face the whole encounter. But I think I was so
No,
overstimulated by what
I
was
had
happening.
them spread out between you guys instead of 1 mic per person. I had I would have done 1 mic between you 2.
Oh, is that why I came in so quiet when I tried to watch it with my wife? She's like, I can't hear you. It's like, yeah, that was by design.
Not able to hear Ernest. That's the
It's
way
like,
we
perfect. Yes, that's what we wanted.
Well, I think we can all hear you
Nice.
now.
go. I see we have a viewer. If they're not in the room, could they let us know if they can hear us? If they are in the room, well, that's kind of hard to
refresh.
judge.
I can actually look at the chat and not just fall in love with Tandon all over again.
I see a farming girl
Opa!
and a Streamlabs.
Condensation.
Why are you
Sure.
falling in love with Tandon?
Because he's so dreamy.
Alright.
Anyway.
All right, so
Faster
people are
protein TMI.
finishing up food. We got multiple people were running a little bit later, so we're set up, close to ready to go. Seeing if we can get anyone to trickle in. People spamming our social media posts.
Because everyone was waiting for that answer, that burning question about why Malik stares at walls. But to be honest, it was just that one wall.
Yeah, just that one wall
Just
so
that
far.
one wall he was really into.
It's a good looking wall.
It was a good looking wall.
What do you find most attractive about walls, Ernest?
What, I mean, as someone that likes to uplift people, I also like it when architecture lifts up things like roof
Nice.
and rafters. So that's your inspiring quote from Yubaka today. It's like walls lift up roofs.
Huh.
Doing God's work.
Does somebody have Twitch pulled up and not muted?
Yeah.
I
Which?
think Betsy just did
Oh.
on her phone checking
yeah, my-
something.
Okay, yeah, I picked it up on the
Yep.
mics.
I heard my rant about walls.
No, it was.
So I
2
need to
seconds behind.
mute.
Yep.
Gotcha.
We'll get
This is the Walls podcast.
mad repetitive
Be
feedback.
sure to subscribe
Alright.
card.
We get the
Sure.
woobles.
So it should be muted now.
Okay.
Please subscribe to our newsletter.
Yeah, welcome to
On
talking
MySpace.
about architecture on spaceships.
They're called bulkheads.
Okay.
Betsy,
Yes.
no music that we don't own the rights to.
We're not police. We can't do that.
I'll just talk over it.
Hey!
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Did it again.
We're gonna get shut down. Sorry,
I'm
not
doing
gonna do this.
interference. You're not hearing the pure version of the music?
It's just a cover
I was
version.
trying to do a post to the Facebook page to.
It sounds like you're on MySpace with all the music interrupting.
I
I mean,
think,
at least she's not posted playing something Disney. Otherwise, the mouse.
Oh no, the rat would come
I think
straight
maybe
for us.
0.05% of the Twitch
The-
audience just
We'd be
follow
done
the
already.
MySpace
No,
one.
Right.
especially with my voice just triggering their algorithms, like someone's playing Stitch clips. Soul Rider.
See,
oh my lob.
See, if only the characters could get like gifs themselves. Like, imagine your Skinner Manor would be like, in GIF form with the winds blowing.
Welcome to the stream,
See,
Soul
Ernest,
Rider.
and the rat now owns Chewbacca, so they'd send the Wookiee after you.
Oh no, then I would be dead.
Look at my.
He'd tear me limb from limb and then use my body parts to play Space Chess or whatever that game's called. It's
You
a
know,
hologram, Baka. They don't use real pieces, you idiots.
It's
Fake
so-
gamer alert.
So as much as they hyped that up since episode 4, they never actually showed Chewie ripping off limbs. off
No,
another
they
creature.
didn't. And honestly, all he
Nothing.
did was complain about not retreating enough. Like, he was just a big fat frickin' baby half the time. He just
Yeah.
happened to have a big giant gun. Like,
Yeah, it's like
I was chatting out loud.
I don't need that right now.
I'm sure I'm missing out on Soul Rider's wit here, and that upsets me. So I saw that she followed. She's one of our patrons at Emerald Gaming Company. I keep forgetting the name of it. I have a bad case of the gums today. No, you're not. Wit, what's that? Half of it, at least.
With this group, we're very familiar with the half-wit.
Yep. Hi-oh.
what if we got a quarter wit?
He made the joke. He set it up. I just dunked it.
Yeah, I opened the door and he slammed it in my face. That's pretty much why I'm here.
All right. So people can obviously hear us if they're responding to us.
Yes.
We've got a whole says viewer listed.
Exactly one viewer, and that's probably Soul Rider.
Oh, I see two.
Ooh.
Ronin Dragon, I think that's Tom.
Yeah, that's Tom talking in there.
Because he's stealing Matt Pat's stuff, speaking of copyright. Who do you think you are? Think you're tabletop theory over here?
Well, I think we're too
Alright.
early in the day for Jacob to jump in and harass us.
I guess, I don't know.
Well, I
Plus,
can
it's his birthday,
leave us-
apparently.
I didn't even know that.
Facebook ratted on him.
Ah,
I turned that off.
that's right. He has the same birthday as my childhood friend.
I got tired of having to tell everybody, thanks for the birthday, thank you, over and over again. So I just turned it off.
I just ignore it.
Yeah.
I just make fun of everyone who doesn't give me birthday wishes.
So yesterday was my birthday. Like, legit.
Oh yeah, I did send you a happy birthday thing, but you ignored it. But happy birthday, bastard.
In honor of your birthday, I did a lot of paperwork at work.
Oh, that makes me feel good.
And on your birthday, I broke my freaking wrist playing Path of Exile. Until 2 in the flippin' morning.
And we're wondering why you were running late today.
Yeah, because I chose sleep. And I honestly thought it was good. Like, dropped my wife off like 3 hours before she had to work at Publix to get here. An hour late.
Poor baby.
Yeah,
You know, I forgot to say, guys, if you want some chips, up at the top of the pantry over there, there's bags of potato chips.
no, don't tempt me with potatoes.
Just be careful.
The carb's gonna get you.
It'd be like a Peter Griffin mode.
Those complex sugars gonna get you.
Those complex sugars gonna get me. I better stick with pizza. So it can hit my diabetes and my blood pressure. 1-2 punch to my endocrine system.
Alright, well, is everybody situated?
Yep.
Snack situations taken care of?
Log into my character sheet now.
Yeah.
Does anybody need any sort of recap as to where we are?
We're on a space station.
We're on a space station. Congratulations, Elon.
It's a space
Well,
boat.
we can have royalty-free music playing in the background of the recap.
Pretty much. That's about it.
I did find some sources of royalty-free music that I did not have time to actually download and prepare anything before doing this. Oh, I don't have Sirenscape up.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's why we had
Oh.
it. It's like chiptunes. Chiptunes.
I thought the recap is what the whole Dungeon Master voice is for.
Well,
Wow.
I want to add some extra reverb.
No one's born cool except players that recap. Oh, thank you.
Sorry.
That glare is getting my glasses.
yeah, and the camera was kind of standing out a little bit.
I was like, "Ugh."
Let's get my Sirenscape player up and running, and I can cover over the map on that screen because right now we're not really mapping it too much.
Ooh, 2 viewers.
You want some reverb?
Our viewers are
No, I don't need any reverb.
You sure one of them isn't Tom?
I mean, one of them probably could be me.
Or me. I think I liked.
Like, everyone's in the chat.
It's like, oh, we have instant advertising. Yep.
Yeah, we're shilling ourselves on our own channel. Hooray! Way to go!
Alright, there. I will
Just gonna
turn
put a wall
on.
We like to thank our sponsor.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Alright, I'll turn on some ambiance music.
It's like, we would like to thank our sponsors, which is viewers like you.
Today our sponsor is Grizzlebees.
Apparently our sponsor is, let's see, FGCU something off of Tanner's chest as he's fiddling with the sound.
No, this is a dead website.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Just
So
No,
caution,
what
whoever.
we need to do is find like some in character like Starfinder things.
It's like
As
this.
sponsors.
This episode brought to you by Slurm. Oh, wait, that's Futurama.
Yeah, but Grizzlebees, Adult Swim, hey, you know.
Grizzled.
Sea
Nah.
Lab.
Nah, I totally missed that. I have cable. I don't have
Because
great
there was a
network.
spoof
Well,
of Grizzlebees.
Sparky's Mechanical Machinations.
Gosh darn it. There. Oh, yes, I want more Sparkies in my life. So
I
yes.
know. Well, no one else was running Starfinder, so I can't play Sparky.
It's
Jeez.
like you're the DM. Just make an NPC goof. Or GM, whatever. DM is only Dungeons and Dragons. We don't play that.
I can throw you in a dungeon.
Don't threaten me with a good time, sir.
What's the safety word?
There is no safe words.
Well,
Anyway.
if you remember,
Yes.
before we get too kinky,
Yes.
we're on Twitch. We can't be that kinky on Twitch.
No.
I did think we could try hot tub streaming, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Hot Tub Time Machine streaming?
But,
we'd have to get
It's like I would have to wear a shirt because nothing Twitch hates more than a topless male.
But we
Help
last
me
time
fix it, too.
Yes.
you
No,
all
it's just your
were
chest hair.
last time you all were following up on a potential job lead.
Oh yeah.
You got free transport into the system, so you were kind of shoved onto a freighter. It wasn't luxury liner, wasn't really meant for passengers, but it was free, you know.
It's free. Yeah.
You ended up in the docking bay, and when you were going to meet your contact, 2 groups opened fire on one another. There was a firefight in the docking bay.
The cleanest docking bay I've ever seen.
I know there was nothing for you to throw with your spell,
I know.
and you are really picky about that.
Oh, I hated it.
But so after the firefight, you managed to pocket your contact's pocket organizer. You found out he had a meeting later that day at the headquarters for the Starfinders with a individual named Chiskis, who you then went and scheduled your own appointment with and met with him. Them. Yes, them.
Them. Respect the pronouns.
Yes, I am sorry. Chiskis is a Shirin, is a host Shirin, not male, not female, host.
Yeah.
So
That's
the
different.
so they talked with you, said that there were some reasons to believe that this might not have been an isolated incident, that this might have been something more, and wanted you to investigate. Gave you an advance for your work as interim potential Starfinders,
Yes.
and then let you go with pretty much nothing but the order to try to investigate this, and you've got a room at this hotel hostel that, you know, they'd already paid a week for you to come and interview and train, so you can make use of that.
I can't wait to buy one of those laser guns
Um,
because they
and
look pretty
the-
cool.
The names of the gang, it was Downside Kings or something?
Level 21.
And level 21
Yes, the Downside Kings and the Level 21 crew.
crew. Okay.
Downside Kings, yes.
All
that was
right,
the other.
I wrote down Downside Kings, but I didn't write down the other one.
So yes, you've got they were flashing gang signs the entire last stream.
Yeah.
Well, only for level 21.
We
We didn't.
still are.
We still are. We didn't give the Downside Kings any screen time because level 21 forever crew.
But yeah, that's pretty much
chose
all
a
you have to
side.
go on, and you're now loose on Absalom Station with a little bit of fresh credits in your accounts and
And exactly one snack.
exactly one snack.
Because I was not allowed to take more than one snack.
No, they were
We were
they're
doing, what, 200?
200.
Yeah.
It was 200 each.
All right,
Which
just
is
to
just enough
recap,
for me
I'm
to
gonna
buy
turn
them.
off the echoey sound effect. now.
Okay, yeah,
So you
yeah,
guys can
yeah,
even hear
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
Yay. All right.
So, where would you like to begin? You're standing outside the Lore Spire complex. You've got the station before you.
Let's see.
So then we haven't gone to the hostel yet?
No.
No, last time you were figuring out what you're doing, and I know a few of you had ideas about what you wanted to spend your money on, and were like, well, can we spend on the way?
I was like, mostly guns. Can I have a gun? I want a gun.
Well, I know my character would probably want to go and create a, check into the hotel, check into the hostel, put her stuff down.
Yeah, man, that's a good idea.
So, get, kind of regroup and then decide where we want to go to be detective-y and
With no leads.
find out about these gangs and see why they wanted our old boss dead,
Allegedly.
allegedly.
Your old potential boss who died before you even talked to him. Yeah.
Right.
Wasn't even a boss. He was a onboarding specialist. Like, he was just-
Recruiter and onboarding specialist, yes.
yeah.
Should start talking to him in the past tense. Was.
Yeah.
I had a nice email with him, we bonded.
Out for the temple for mile.
Hey, you're always welcome to deliver
That
his
doesn't
eulogy.
surprise me.
I'll do the check-in too, and then I'll just start gathering information. Just see what kind of rumors are going around about those two gangs.
Okay. Since we're playing in a sci-fi setting, instead of having to go and check bulletin boards and things, you've got the infosphere. So
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
you guys can do checks on that to get a little bit extra. So if anyone would like to, if you want to talk to people, then you're going to be doing culture skill. If you're doing stuff online, then you can be checking computers checks.
So
Yikes.
I would like to go to the hostel, settle in there, and start talking to the people there.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I think everyone's pretty much in agreement going to the hostel first.
More or
Seems
less,
like a
yeah.
good idea. All right, it's not too far away. It's kind of in between the Lore Spire complex, which is near a big park. You can take easy public transit to get a little bit back closer to where the docking rings are. So you work your way that way. You'll find it easy. It's called the Moons of Sleep.
Yes.
When you arrive, there's a human woman standing behind the counter. Hello, welcome to the Moons of Sleep. What can I do for you?
We have rooms held for us.
The name?
Rooms for sleep.
I don't remember the Chiss's name. Or is his name actually Chiss?
Their name was
It's-
just
there's-
just
okay.
Just Kiss
Just
from
Kiss.
Starfinder.
My name's Joffrey.
Joffrey. Oh, were you part of Mr. Creel's party?
Yes.
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 Well, yeah.
Not very long though.
He no longer has a party.
He-
I'm sorry?
little shot.
he,
He was shot?
Wow, explosives.
ma'am, he's no longer with us, unfortunately.
Taken
Well,
by
I'm-
surprise.
His
I'm-
phone burns no more.
I'm sorry to hear that. Do you still need the rooms?
We
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
we still have a job to do, so yeah, we're gonna definitely need those rooms.
Okay, this was charged to a Starfinder account, so it is still active, and I can continue to charge them. So I will go ahead and put that in the books. Again, you've been prepaid for a week. So here, let me show you. And she'll lead you.
Sorry, ma'am, I didn't catch your name. What was your name?
Gemma.
Gemma? Okay, Gemma.
But she will lead you up a small stairwell off to one side of the room. You can see that there's kind of a bigger common sleeping area downstairs, but upstairs there are several individual rooms, and she'll lead you to those. So you can each have a room if you would like.
While we're traveling, Malik is gonna spend 97% of his time staring at the glowy person in the group, with the same awe that he had at that wall on the way over here on the freight.
Oh, that reminds me, Malik.
Yes.
Why were you staring at that wall so intently?
I need to be ready.
Okay. So staring at certain walls help you get ready?
What are you trying to be ready
Yes.
for, little man?
The worst.
The worst what?
The worst is yet to come.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. That's some foreboding. Okay.
Gemma looks slightly uncomfortable.
Let's try to get to our rooms.
Yeah, Gemma, I definitely want my own room, please.
She'll show you your rooms,
Back to staring at someone.
hand you pass cards that will allow you to open the doors,
Neat.
and will be on her way, looking over her shoulder at the little doomsayer standing in the hallway.
Oh my Joe.
Waves.
She leaves.
Ow. Glory to them.
Alright, so I go in, check out my room, make sure that it looks appropriate. I'd like to go back up to the front desk.
Okay.
Gemma? Hey, Gemma, do you know where I could go to, like, buy some stuff around here? I got an advance and some money, and I just kind of want to, like, pick up some things that I didn't pick up before.
Sure. There's lots of shopping across the station. Anything in particular that you're looking for?
Well, just general purpose goods, maybe more like hardware kind of things, rope and fire extinguisher and binders, you know.
And no questions asked.
She'll kind of well, if you're looking for that type of thing, here she'll hold up a data pad, enter in some information, and turn it around, and there'll be a map showing. Can I forward this to you?
Yeah, absolutely. And pull up my what it's called.
Communication, personal comms.
Personal
Yep.
comms,
She'll forward it to you. It looks like there's a couple places that she's tagged that are short walk away, not major shopping areas, but little convenience store type areas.
yeah. Okay. I'll go back into the rest of the hostel now and knock on everyone's doors. And hey, do you guys want to go with me to pick up some stuff from some stores?
Yes.
Sure.
I'm gonna put my armor on since I didn't have it that one fight, and we're gonna investigate gangs. So putting on armor seems like a pretty good idea. So
Kaylee will be finishing up putting away her, her knapsack and the bedroll and stuff like that she doesn't need to carry around for everyday stuff. She'll make sure that she has her credits on her and a weapon, and Scrappy will be coming along with her as well.
Okay.
And she'll ask, does anyone have a map of
Yeah,
the space station?
Well, I got a map of like places to go to buy the stuff I was looking to buy. That Gemma
Okay.
gave me up front.
I'm sure we can pull up one at any public computer station.
Okay. All right. So she'll make sure that she has her little wrist comm.
tries.
Before Kaba goes off, he takes his dashko and strokes the feathers of the peacock on top of it, and before holstering it and going off. For good.
Going off for good.
Okay.
I'm gonna go see what I can find out while you guys go shopping.
Okay.
Okay, you stay here then?
No, I'm gonna wander around.
Okay, man.
All right. Yeah. You guys can head out on your shopping excursion.
Oh,
Now, like-
just, is there a way to like ping each other like
That's what comm devices are for.
with the comm devices? Those are basically our cell phones.
Yeah.
So we can kind of call them up. Okay.
Consider it a smartphone.
Yes.
Okay.
Here's my card.
Thank you.
They're rock.
Does Malik give everyone a physical card?
Holds one in each hand. So yes, this is my prop, not as cool as yours, Betsy.
Oh my gosh, it actually says Malik. Interstellar notary with an email and a comm number and everything.
Wow.
Will you first be with me?
Take two.
Yeah, first you want over. You can have one.
Yeah, it's
Oh wait,
I don't know if people will be able to
Yeah, I
see
want
it,
it off.
You want
but
one of my calling cards.
Tom, give one to Tanner.
Yes, I know that.
Ernest, give me one too, just so I...
It's like, and it's like the most like basic card.
Did you actually have to pay for these?
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay.
It's the best $18 I ever spent.
well, I'm wearing my welding goggles, and then I
if
have
I can
my
get a-
sonic screwdriver.
I know, and I'm like,
the delay is
I got,
so bad, I can't
brought,
see.
I brought business cards for my stupid notary Skittermander. It's like certified, accredited, licensed notary.
We'll have to put a picture of it on the...
You know what
The
that
Facebook
means,
group.
Ernest? Well, then you know what that means now? You gotta have a LinkedIn page for Alec.
That's what the email is, I'm assuming. It's a link that people can exploit and pivot in my personal life.
Wow. All right. So, anyone have anything specific that they're looking for as they go shopping? Anything that's special that you're looking for, or are you just kind of getting those sundries that you were talking about?
I sent you a list of what I was getting.
Yeah.
So, nothing big.
We'll post a picture of it later, Soul Rider, in the group.
I'm currently working on that. It should be in the Facebook group shortly.
All right, there you go. I was gonna look for one of those cool Azimuth laser pistols because they looked really neat in action.
Oh man, I just stole one from the dude we killed.
Ah. Okay.
I mean, I guess you could buy one, but you could have stole one too.
I prefer to
Is it really stealing if they don't want it back? I mean, there's no way they can respond. Technically.
You said that in character.
Yeah, maybe. You say you stole it, so it's like, oh, I don't think they need it now.
Yeah, I guess, man, you're right. It didn't really steal it at all. He wasn't going to need it anymore, so I figured I'd take it.
Exactly.
I would prefer to buy one.
While you're out shopping, you can definitely find they're pretty common laser pistols.
All right. Have some.
Just a little bin at the checkout of just most grocery stores.
It's like that is a space Walmart.
Yeah.
It's like pick up some Prudos and a
Hallmark.
Hallmark.
Hallmark. Yeah.
We don't want to get off the wrong
Yeah.
impression here. Even Hallmark's employees are vastly underpaid.
My character would probably see about buying a battery for her, a battery pack for her laser.
Okay. You can definitely find batteries. They are everywhere.
It's like we still have a Radio Shack here. All right.
I guess I could buy more ammo.
Yeah, batteries.
All right. Well, while you guys are doing accounting, if there's nothing crazy that you're looking for, Solveig wanted to do some investigating. How are you going to go about that?
Who was that,
That was you.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I was pulling.
Solveig.
Everyone else is doing their shopping So I was gonna
I forgot to put quotation marks.
See what
in
you were
the
doing.
air. Shopping.
60 credits for battery, sure.
I'm gonna start off with using the infosphere just to kind of see like what kind of news stuff there might be out there involving those two.
okay.
Like if there's something that they might be competing over, or you know.
Ooh, that's all my money.
You can go ahead and do culture or computers check as you're searching through.
Culture or what?
Or computers.
Or computers? I don't know. Let's see that myself. I'll go with culture. For a 20 total.
For a 20 total. And who are you looking at first?
I'll look at the downside kings first.
Alright, so the downside kings, let me expand my notes. Alright, so the downside kings, you can find some news stories on them. They seem to be a brutal street gang that controls several decks of the lower levels known as downside. They seem to do that through intimidation, extortion, fraud, robbery, smuggling, theft, drug and arms trafficking, kidnap, murder for hire, and trafficking of several different sentient species. So they are not the nicest people in the world, or the world's, but they are, you can find general news stories about some of their activities, but there's not too much public knowledge that you're getting beyond that.
Right.
Maybe if you found someone who knew more about them or got information elsewhere, but just what the news has is your general scary gang does this, scary gang suspected of.
Okay. Do I need to roll again for the other one?
Yes, please.
That'll be a 22 for the other one.
Nice.
Okay. Similarly, when you look them up, they're a street gang that claims level 21. I mean, that's no surprise. But they're known for doing similar things: theft, fencing of stolen goods, gambling, prostitution, racketeering, and some smuggling. Nothing about human trafficking or any of that sort of stuff. So, as far as gangs go, but similar, it's just the same type of news stories, activity about what they're doing. Having compared both, you see that they are claiming similar areas of the station but different floors.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not exactly sure why they would be in conflict, especially up in the docking bay, a very public area far away from their territories. But that's really all you're getting off the infosphere on those.
Okay.
All right, any other searches you want to make while everyone else is out shopping?
So, as far as where people live versus where they work, is it divided to the levels, or might there be people who live on one level but work on another?
Some people commute. It's kind of like working in any big city area. You've got people who are living in cheap areas, but they commute to jobs, especially menial labor in other regions of the station. And then you have some people who live very close to where they're working. A lot of the Starfinders live in the lower spire. It's kind of like a giant skyscraper type campus that people live and work in. So it just depends on what their jobs are and where they're located.
Okay. Um, I think the only other thing I would try to do then is go to those kind of places like the docks thing, just ask around.
Okay.
Or, listen as it were. Either way.
Okay.
See what scuttlebutt might be.
Okay. Well, as you're, you're doing your computer searches while everyone else shops. Let's
Okay.
see. Did anyone else have any questions about any of the shopping stuff? Anything outrageous you were thinking about finding? I know you didn't have masses of credits.
I can barely afford a battery after purchasing a gun.
Your gun comes with battery.
Well, I wanted to spare, but I did have. Malik did have one other thing. Malik was gonna tug at one of Joffrey's pants legs. Like no
Hey,
response.
buddy, what's going on?
We're using the sun as a weapon.
Yeah, something like that.
They're chosen of Sarenrae.
No, not quite.
Oh. But you use the sun.
Yeah, but I can also use like black holes.
Previous suns.
I see balance,
Yes, balance is important. You need to eat green things as well as red things and blue things. Balance. And he kind of shows off his red suit and his blue fur with his yellow highlights, like, balance.
Yeah, man. Yeah. All right.
I already gave you my card. We're friends now.
Yeah, man. We're friends.
Yay. I'm happy.
Gauging from where we are in the shops, is there a knowledge check that I could do to see, or just an observation on where, people that I could talk to see about getting information while we're out shopping?
Go ahead and give me a culture check.
Okay. It's gonna be a 21.
21. You know that generally, growing up on ships and docks and areas, you know that there's going to probably be some sort of drinking and eating establishments near the
Right.
docks. You know that further in is going to be the nicer areas of the ship where there's going to be more of the upper class elite types. They would have more specific knowledge
Okay.
rather than street knowledge.
Timing wise during the day, is it like we're around like lunchtime or something, or I don't remember when we started during the day, or when we were arriving at the
Time's
town.
weird at Absalom Station.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's they have a 24-hour day type cycle that the station goes through, but it's a big city that never sleeps
Okay.
situation. There's so many different species and so many different things going on that there's probably always some sort of bustle.
All right.
But you guys, it would be based on the lighting in the hallways and the common areas that you think it's midday.
Midday. Okay. So when everyone's done with their shopping, I would suggest that we go find a bar or a restaurant that we could go get some food and see what we can discover information-wise there about the gangs. I'll send a ping to Solveig and see if she wants to meet us there.
I gotta ask, chat. It looks like we're frozen on my Streamlabs. Are we moving on
Twitch.
in the actual Twitch?
Soul Rider recently said the voices.
Yeah, that was you and Joffrey.
Oh. It's not really a voice. It's just more like an accent.
I can talk like that too.
Why don't you? Coward.
Well, and voices only, lol.
So, welcome to the Dead Sons radio show.
I'm gonna pop over to the map.
We'll have an Elmo on.
I'm back.
Elmo knows where you live.
Huh.
Don't come and tickle me.
Fair.
Yeah, that's weird because the
No, you took
on
Elmo.
Discord
He
we're
was
still
different,
actually moving.
Unless you play the reverse Uno card.
Ooh.
Yes, Ernest's froze face
the red
there.
I'm frozen?
Well, we're all frozen
Okay.
on chat for some reason.
Yeah.
Maybe it's better if the world didn't know.
I'm just like, yeah, it's got me scratching my own chin.
Pop back and see if
I
it
walked away from
jiggles
the
us.
stream, so dang it, Soul Rider.
Let's see here.
One of these days we'll figure out how to not get this to freeze.
Yeah.
Have an inquisitive look.
Very
Especially
inquisitive.
glasses.
Uncharacteristically inquisitive.
Interesting.
Start the connection.
How's Discord? Discord's fine
Let's see, 'cause this.
for once.
Yeah, Discord is still showing everything fine.
But the captures
The capture is being weird.
being weird.
So let me just real quick pop there. And pop there.
Well, I guess I can go sneak in some more drinks. Does anyone need a refill?
I'm good, thank you.
Yes, I could use a drink.
Hey, Tanner, where's your chips?
Just pantry.
They're big box at the top where the kids can't.
Do you guys have a recycle?
No, we're kind of.
All right, let's.
They've had COVID hit the waste management people here, so they only do recycling every other week. So they're screwed.
Let's see. Let's pop that on. There we go. Done.
Hey, it's us. Like a minute ago, us.
We're alive.
We exist.
We call that splitting.
We're trapped.
We're about 10 seconds behind.
Only 10 seconds behind.
Pretty good. for the stream.
Looks like we're moving pretty decently now.
Oh, here we go. Where do we go? 1, 2.
Oh no.
No?
Oh,
regular
no,
Coke.
Artificial sweeteners make my mouth tingle for the next couple minutes. I do not like.
Sorry.
I cannot stand.
I guess I shouldn't have assumed you wanted to die.
I don't like artificial.
Just-
assume his beverage choice.
Yes,
Jeez.
yes, he did.
Now, make me out to be an internet pariah like I wanted. To be
All
fair,
right,
it's
well,
really
we're-
hard to tell the difference between these two cans now.
Yes, it is.
They did that on purpose.
Thank you.
Yeah, to make me look like an idiot.
Yeah, until I open it, drink it, and my mouth goes. Bleh.
Even a question from Soul Rider: are you allergic to aspartame?
I am not allergic to it. It's just most artificial sweeteners leave horrible aftertastes in my mouth, even stuff that other people can't pick up on. I don't know why it is.
I'm the same way.
I do.
Because it tastes like garbage.
I do like stevia stuff, but I can tell it's different, but it doesn't leave a horrible aftertaste. So I've done some stuff with stevia.
I thought stevia wasn't artificial because it's not still like plant-based.
It's still plant-based, but it's a sugar alcohol that tricks your brain into thinking it's sweet, but it doesn't digest like a sugar.
Fair enough.
So it doesn't trigger your glycemic level. So it's great for people with diabetes.
Yeah, it just tastes like butt.
It does?
No, it doesn't.
Some people like the taste of butt.
I do too, but not that kind of butt.
I don't like stevia either.
Anyways,
Anyway,
so while you guys were out buying butt,
Thanks, guys.
stuff
now
at
we're
the
never
store.
gonna get a stevia sponsorship.
God,
Yeah.
darn.
big stevia isn't gonna come knocking on our door.
Yeah.
.com.
Oh well.
Well, that's one bridge burnt for today.
Let's see how many more we can burn.
Yes.
hey, maybe a bridge construction company will support us if we're going around burning bridges.
Probably not.
Acme Bridge repair.
Oh, repair, yes. Building, no.
What if they already got paid to build them? So you guys finished up your shopping. You're on your way back. You probably see Selvi starting on her way out as you guys are coming back.
Okay. I would kind of give a wave.
Hey, so what'd you find out while we were gone?
Oh, just the kinds of things that they're up to and suspected of, nothing that you would really necessarily link them together.
Okay.
Like, they don't, I mean, they're kind of in the same area of the station, but different levels.
All
So you
right.
really wouldn't think they would conflict too much unless someone's trying to traffic something in someone else's territory.
Any reason why they might have both been going for the same ship?
No, I was thinking about going asking around some of the places like the docks and whatnot, you know, the sort of people that might work up here but live down there.
That's a good idea. I thought about maybe going to a bar and seeing what kind of information we could, you know, people that go to bars, general, have know about
maybe
the
if there's
area
some
where they
law
live.
enforcement hangs around one.
That's true.
Maybe get a tip.
So, is anyone peckish? You want to go get some food?
I'll just have a snack.
I mean, I could come along.
Okay.
Sure.
All right. So let's go find a not fancy place, but kind of middle class to lower class place. If I'm
Denny's.
not like a
Denny.
like a
I was gonna say
like
I was gonna say Red Lobster. It's like nothing too fancy, but fancy enough. You still have to wear clothes to get in. Like
That's why we went that.
kind of like a
Applebee's,
well, like
okay,
a sneeze, you know, like a dive bar kind of place would be a place
Okay.
that I would assume that there would be maybe some more people that know shady people, like people that are in gangs. So that's my reasoning for that.
So you just want to go to a dive type area?
We're
Yeah.
back at like the hostel, right?
Yeah,
Can we go back inside and talk to Gemma?
sure.
the whole way.
Hi,
Matt-
Joffrey.
Hey, we're
Sorry, Malik.
looking, like, to go to a place to eat that, like, you know, maybe some people might be there that are,
This poor lady.
you know what? Do you know anyone like me where they might want to eat? Someone who would be like a worker of some sort that might just like not want to be around like the man.
Workers that don't want to be around the man.
Ooh, fuzz.
Are you like winking while you're saying that?
I mean,
Wink, nudge,
The,
nudge.
f- the fuzz?
Haley would
Oh,
probably come
I-
up next to Joffrey and say, "We're looking for a place where we can go eat and have a drink where there's not necessarily going to be police or like guards or anything like that."
Well, there's going to be patrols around the area. We're close to the docks, so you know there's people moving constantly. But there's plenty of small hole-in-the-wall places
Hole in the
in
wall.
this area.
Yeah, we want like a hole in the wall place.
But not like an actual hole in the wall. We want like a door and a facade and everything.
I think that can be arranged. she
Thank
will
you,
she will
Gemma.
again pull up her data pad and punch some stuff in and forward it off to you, and we'll send you to there's a small bar that's down the way. Iridescent Dreams.
Iridescent dreams.
Nice.
She randomly nervous.
It looks like it's you know a lot of people who are their ships are docked nearby, and they're going they're on their leave or break. Looks like it's mostly spacefarer type.
Is Gemma a human?
Yes.
It's like they're so rare.
Iridescent dreams.
Yes.
Iridescent dreams.
Okay.
There's a There's a strong. Is it just me? There's a strong hippie vibe with these names. It's like,
Right? Joffrey Fitzgerald.
like, I'm finally home, man. Righteous.
This whole side of the station is really just a commune. That's
I knew it.
These are my people, man.
I noticed.
All right, so we're at Iridescent Dreams.
yeah, you can easily walk over there.
Okay.
Not too far.
All right.
Malik is following the glowy lady he doesn't know the name of because I don't think she introduced herself yet.
No, we all did.
Oh, okay, never mind. Sylvie. So the G's invisible and silent.
Yep.
So yeah, you're at a bar.
Okay.
Again, it's not super fancy. Probably got the name. It has like old bottles of various colors, like hanging from the ceiling on cords. So there's a little bit of a sparkle and some coloration, you know, sparkling around the roof.
I like the ambience, man.
Malik just sits there, his eyes distended at all the colors, like.
That's probably reflecting some of my character.
Yeah.
Again, in your outfit, you are projecting like 5 foot of dim light.
Oh, okay. I mean, it might be enough. I don't know how tall the
Like
ceiling is.
poor Malik's probably overstimulated. Following
Borrow
Sylvie
my,
in a
welding.
bar that's a giant kaleidoscope. He's just
So-
like, that's beautiful.
Is Malik's eyes continuously dilated?
Yeah, that's what I meant by distended.
Yeah.
At the risk of sounding pedantic, like a jerk.
Okay, so when is a waitress gonna come over to us, or are we sitting at a bar, or are we sitting at a table?
There's-
like
Joffrey's already
whatever.
sitting at the bar.
Sitting at the bar.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's the bar, and then there's some booth spaces and some high top
All
tables.
right, I'll sit at the bar with Joffrey.
Is there like a step stool or a book that I can sit on, or am I standing on the
Stack of
stool?
books.
Malik, would you
Yeah,
like?
children.
They have
Seats at the
they have
bar.
booster seats.
I mean,
You're not
he's not there, but I have to stand.
he's not the only small race in the universe.
Yeah, I figure they accommodate the small people, otherwise it'll be a riot.
Watch your ankles, everyone.
So when a lot of places have high tops, they have low tops.
I mean, yeah, I figure that's probably what I'm gonna be sitting on, or a booster. It's like fine.
Yeah, they've got booster seats.
And straps.
Or they might have telescoping chairs.
Oh, I have plenty of straps on. You see my artwork. Anyway, but yes.
He's trying to get us kicked off stream. I mean, he's already talked about the taste of buttons. Now he's talking about strap-ons. I'm just.
What? No. Stop it. That's on you, buddy.
So,
So,
anyway,
Sippy cup
I would ask for a drink. I don't know, probably something like a Bloody Mary or something.
Yeah, they've got. Yeah, it's not the most well-stocked bar, and it's not the best brands of anything, but they can accommodate
Some
different
sort of
tastes.
drink. Yeah. Okay.
Vegetable-based alcoholic beverage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, as you're looking around, there's various patrons. Again, they look like they're mostly spacefarers who have come in from their ships and things. Doesn't look like too many people who are station locals, unless maybe they're working the docks anyway.
Makes
There
sense.
there are a few monitors kind of tucked into the corners around the bar, and there's looks like some sort of sporting event going on one, and there's news scroll on another one.
What, no cantina bar?
No live music in this place.
Oh, okay.
Too cheap.
He's too cheap. Yeah, it's just a dock bar, man.
Right?
Joffrey notices the news scrolling and seems to be fixated on it.
Okay.
Still staring at Sylvie. Trying to adjust to all the new colors I'm experiencing right now.
When you can't find a wall that stands out there?
Pardon?
Just figured you might have found a wall that that you can stare at this place?
Nah, I'm fine.
Okay.
As you're watching the news scroll, looks like there's a lot of local stuff. Apparently, there was a shootout in one of the docking bays that occurred. Yeah, they. It's expected that some gangs from the lower reaches of the station had come up, and it's currently being investigated.
Any information on who exactly is investigating it?
The docking authority is investigating it, and there's talk that maybe the stewards might get involved. They're kind of the stewards are the kind of military police throughout the Pact Worlds.
No, so they're like
Kind of a big
intergalactic, like FBI kind of thing.
Yeah,
Oh.
they kind of are the peacekeeping force throughout the whole Pact Worlds. Kind of weird jurisdictional areas on Absalom because they have relocated their
Yeah.
with the formation of the Pact. They've got their base of operations here, even though they're still kind of a system wide. So station authority versus stewards is kind of a back and forth as to who has jurisdiction on things.
So it's not a big deal that they're involved.
Right now, it's speculation that they're going to try to get involved,
it's
but
speculative.
it's not anything completely solid.
Well, I'm not contemplating any of this with my intelligence of 7. I'm just sitting here looking at a glowy woman, as you do, while trying to brain past kaleidoscopes, colors.
There's just too much going on
There's
for you,
a
Millie
lot
Man.
going on
Yeah.
here.
But the other major story that follows that pretty close, you had seen something about it earlier. There's a freighter that has recently arrived that it came out of drift travel and was dead on arrival. It just came out of the drift and stayed right where it was. They can't contact the crew. It's hauling a meteor behind it, but there's not too much information about what else is going on. It seems that there's some sort of legal dispute as to who has the rights to that ship.
Oh.
Did I mention who this dispute is between?
Astral Extractions, which is a large, like, multi-star system mining conglomerate, and a small group that was contracted with them, the Hard Scrabble Collective, which is a mining crew.
Okay.
It's, they were on a expedition paid for by Astral Extractions, but the ship belonged to the crew, and if this meteor wasn't part of their contract, then it's all who owns this meteor and the ship, and who has the rights to go salvage it. Is it the people who paid for the expedition or the people who owned the ship itself?
So I'm at the bar and I know on one side of me is Kaylee. Is there somebody next to me that's not one of these guys, but like just a general patron?
Right now, no.
No.
There's no one else.
Hey, bartender, what do you make of that on the screen there?
Oh, this has been playing for the past few days since the ship arrived. Have you not heard anything about it?
Oh, we just got here. We came from different places. So we just got here and we're seeing it for the first time.
Yeah, it's the Acreon was out doing some prospecting in the just outside near space in the Vast. Was supposed to be getting back a couple days ago. When it arrived, no word from the crew. Looks like it's a ghost ship. So everyone's been fighting over who owns the rights to it.
Hey, what about that fight that happened over the docking bay? The two gangs that were going after it? What was going on there? Do you have any idea?
I don't know too much about that. It's strange for gangs from the lower spikes to come up here.
Yeah, that's weird. What would be on a ship that they'd want to come up to the higher levels to get after?
If they're trying to smuggle something, or if they have some need to deal with shipping, then maybe that'd be an excuse for them to come up. But it's not the type of thing that I know too much about.
Hey, thank you. I think she needs another drink.
Oh, do you need one?
Yeah, I'll do another one, please.
That'll be 2 credits.
Okay.
Oh man.
Give you 2
Ooh,
credits.
Mark them off your sheet. Jeez. Dipping into the moderate alcohol from this place.
Bartender, I'm sorry, what was your name?
Also, Jim. No.
My name is also Joffrey.
Talel.
Hallel.
It's Lashunta.
Ooh, shut up. Nice.
Yes, everyone you encounter is a human named Gemma. That's just the whole station is.
It's all nature. It's like
It's
like
a com.
planet Marklar.
It's a commune and a hive mind collective. That's the-
You offend one, you offend all.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna ask the bartender. What does he think about? She. What does she think about the Starfinder and the organization or the?
Okay.
Yeah.
We get a few Starfinders through here. You know, they're always bustling in and out of the docking bays on the way to different expeditions. You know, sometimes they'll come in here and ask questions or try to find passage and things like that. I don't know. They do their thing. They go out there and search for new planets or go investigate ruins or all sorts of expeditions. So
You're not familiar with a guy named Quill, do you?
Quill,
Quill?
Creel.
Creel.
Um,
Creel.
Oh, the that dwarven guy.
Yeah.
I come in here from time to time.
Okay. All right.
There was shop today.
What?
Malik.
Right, there was.
Oh man.
And,
Yeah,
and
What-
the
what
firefighter,
happened?
They got shot by the lasers.
At least that's what the news say.
Unfortunately, he was killed by laser fire at that fight on the dock between the gangs.
That's what he said.
And so we're acquaintance of his, and we're trying to figure out why he was killed. We're trying to figure out if the gangs had it out for him, or if maybe he just got caught in the middle of something. But so we're just trying to maybe figure out.
Well, I'm sorry, I don't have any information about that. He was kind of a quiet guy. He'd mostly come and just sit by himself and have a couple of drinks. I guess while he was between things, but I've met him, but I don't really know too much about him.
Yeah.
Was there anyone that confronted him at some point that you recall?
Not that I know of. Again, he seemed, kind of to keep to himself.
Yeah.
I don't know if he really had any friends.
Well, besides, it's
How sad.
yeah. For the level 21, I'm assuming is where we could probably find the level 21 gang. But if we wanted to try to figure out what was going on, where would we find like the downside kings? Is that something that you know, or maybe know someone that would be able to point us in that direction?
I mean, if you wanted to head to downside, you could.
Okay.
You can. There's lifts that can take you down to those sections of the station.
Okay.
Is there a point in contact with the downside kings?
I do not have any affiliation with either of those
And we
gangs.
would
I
never-
don't know
and
anything
we would,
about.
And thank you so much. We would never assume that you would. We're just very new to the area, and we're just trying to figure out.
It's really unprofessional not to
if-
have a business card.
Start.
If I were you, I wouldn't be intentionally seeking them out just to ask questions. If you don't know anything about them, I'd probably try to learn some more. I don't know why they were there having that firefight, and I don't know anything about how I would go about contacting them.
Okay.
I just know from what I've seen in the news, they're bad news.
Okay.
Those-
Fair enough. Fair
Those
enough.
can all be solved with a business card.
Hey, Malin, why don't you give our bartender friend here Talal a business card?
Would you like my
Yeah.
business card?
Sure.
Yeah, give her
What?
two. Just in
Oh,
case
her
you-
too.
yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Puts it in a little drawer behind the bar. Thank you very much for that, sir.
You're welcome.
I'm trying to see how you can give him my.
I mean, he already has one. I didn't think
Yeah,
I.
You know, hey, she might have friends she can pass them around to.
Oh, do I have friends I could give them
I can place it on the board and see if anyone's interested in your services.
to? Oh, okay. That makes sense.
As you walk away and rip it up.
No, it just goes back to staring at Sylvie.
All right. She will.
Yeah, if you guys want to try to hit up any of the patrons for information, you could do diplomacy
Okay.
to try to talk to them.
Diplomacy, I can do that.
If there's other topics that you would like to look up on the infosphere, you could do computers.
Yeah, no.
One thing that you guys haven't tried to look up any information for is the victim. I mean, you know what you contacted him about,
So-
and you know
That's
what
fair.
she just said, but you haven't looked anything into him.
Yeah, let's go
I
read his
would-
obituary.
I would look into him, and what would that be? Is that computers for researching?
You can do computers on her. If you want to ask people, then that would be diplomacy.
Okay. I'll do that, and that's a 28 for looking into the computers and looking into the victim.
Okay.
So I figured Malik would have just randomly went to people and said, "Do you know Creel? Do you know Creel? Do you know Creel?"
Do you know Krill? Do you know him? We got shot to those.
So you get
Die.
with the 28 computers,
Was he a
you can
holy
get
person? He now is.
with the 28 computers, you can get a decent amount of information.
It's the research toms, they don't leave holes.
You know, you find some sources from the Starfinders, you find some other random stuff about him. He was a mid-ranking member of the Starfinder Society. He worked a lot with mineral prospecting, but he also would mentor and find prospective members of the society. He was known for being a good mentor, and that's one of the reasons that they used him for onboarding potential recruits.
Okay, and you said mineral prospecting?
Yes.
Okay.
It wasn't mineral water prospecting.
With the 24 on that, I'll continue to give information, but with a diplomacy, you can chat
what's
up some
this?
other people in, and you find some people on some crews that knew him and a little bit about him.
Oh, can I assist with the gather information with diplomacy?
You guys really don't need to.
Alright, fine.
But between a 24 and a 28, you guys are...
Okay.
You get in my stack.
Alright,
Creel was a native of the diaspora, which is the asteroid belt between Verces and Eox. He has known ties to some dwarving mining groups in the region, and he's an outspoken champion of miners' rights. He was known for getting into causes, especially challenging large corporate interests. They were exploiting miners, including you find some documentation of him giving some testimony in a case against astral extractions at some point.
Yeah, as soon as he said minor
Yeah,
coefficient, I was
prospects.
like,
You got
you-
involved in miners?
damn it, Tom.
You find some other documentation that
And
maybe you
bands.
shouldn't have been able to look at. You kind of got some stuff. You find that he actually had some money invested in the Hard Scrabble Collective, and one of his cousins is actually a member of the group, but died in a mining accident, the result of safety violations that Astral Extractions was later found guilty of.
Dun dun dun!
A whole family tree of accidents, I see.
Okay.
Related.
Alright, well, I would then kind of like nod to everybody, like, hey, let's group up so I could share this information with
Yes,
them.
let's get the word out.
I think Tom just gave me episode title
What?
Scrabble related accidents.
Scrabble.
We have to get the word out about this case.
So I would then say, I mean, my hypothesis here is that, you know, this astral.
Title archived.
What did you say? The astral mining company?
Extractions.
Astral extractions.
Extractions. I mean,
Nothing to
it
do with
sounds
the Astral
like,
Tabletop.
you know, our old recruiter, sounds like he maybe pushed their buttons a little bit too much with trying to push miners' rights, and he's also invested in their competition. You know, maybe they, you know, started some kind of kerfuffle with the gangs to try to take them out. I mean, I don't know if, like, I'm reading into this too much, but that's kind of where my thought process is going.
He might have been digging into things he wasn't supposed to.
It was us. It was a minor.
Yes, he was involved in mining. Yeah. So.
That's what they do.
Right.
Yes, I got it wrong.
Yeah.
You're pretty smart, man.
Thank you.
He's definitely trying. So, I guess our next step would, I don't know. I mean, should we try to? I mean, I don't want to get into too much trouble and try to get in over my head with trying to talk to any of the gangs, but you know, maybe we should go to the not astral, but the hard Scrabble,
Yeah.
and talk to them, and you know, maybe see what they think.
I'll get them to talk.
So you guys think that the astral extractions? Do you think maybe they just paid these gangs to fight and kill Krill on their behalf? Like pretend to have a fight right there and
That's kind of what I'm.
accidentally but somewhat purposely shoot him?
Possibly.
So we'll have to
That's
find
kind
out.
of what I'm thinking. I mean, just kind of connecting the dots since they had an issue with him, and since from what we know about these gangs, they don't really interact at all. That's kind of my thought process with this. Of, you know, they were using the scapegoat of these gangs just fighting to off their competition and or a thorn in their side, dealing with, you know, a guy championing for miners' rights.
Yeah. Hey Talal, do you know where the Hard Scrabble Collective's offices, corporate offices, or what have you are? I imagine they're around here somewhere.
I'm not sure. You could probably check the infosphere for that.
Yeah, I like asking people better. I'm better with people.
I don't know too much about their operations. I've heard the name.
Okay, thank you.
Where's the local Astrophere Center? Is it?
You can use your
Yeah.
comm link.
Okay, I'll look at my comm and
Go ask Gaggle.
So I would go and, you know, look that up.
Okay. They've got some representatives that are a few ships that are generally out around the station. They don't have any sort of operations on the station. Their main headquarters is actually in the diaspora, so
Okay,
you'd have to travel pretty far to get out there, and don't currently have a ship or anything.
right.
They do have contact information. We could try to contact them.
All right.
Oh, goody.
I would do that.
Just call their corporate office. Like, did you do a murder?
No, we're talking to the people that Creel was working with and his cousin
Oh, okay.
worked for. And they're the competition for the astral extractions.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying we're gonna contact Astral. I'm like, oh.
No.
2 hours later, still on hold.
Eventually, we'll just have someone from Star Wars come up to us. It's like, did someone say Quill? No, Creel.
So, who wants to make a call?
I mean,
All right. Yeah, it gets routed to their like local representative. Hello, contracting office.
Hi, are you guys familiar with Mr. Creel?
Yes, he's dealt with us setting up contracts with Hard Scrabble Collective before.
Yeah, is there somebody higher up than you that I could speak to? Can I speak to your manager?
Can I ask what this is in reference to?
Mr. Creel.
If you have dealings with Mr. Creel, you can speak to him yourself.
That's going to be a little difficult. That's why I need to speak to a manager, please. You want diplomacy?
Yeah, give me a diplomacy.
15.
15. I'm sorry if you don't have, if you're not seeking to start a contract with the company, or have information you can share with me, then I don't really have anything I can do with you right now.
Well, you see, tell him.
I would say tell him that he's dead.
Well, you see, we were just going to try to let you guys know that Mr. Creel is no longer with us. There was a gang fight over here on Absalom, and he somehow got caught in the middle of it and has been unfortunately shot and killed.
Oh, I'm
And I was trying to speak to a manager so that he could disseminate the information properly and not have to go through go through the proper chain of command.
Yep.
well, I'm very sorry to hear that, and I will pass the message on.
Do you even know how to put
What do I say?
ask him if he knows how to report a death ticket.
Can you put a death ticket into your system for me?
I'm sorry. When official information is distributed from the authorities, it will be taken into consideration.
Okay, well,
File an incident report.
I guess thank you for your time.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
Let's leave it. Okay.
Note to self. Gets on his common list. Note to self. People prefer no longer with us over got shot and killed. He's used that twice now. And I got yelled on.
We just call him X-Creel.
Change contact to X-Crew. Affirmative. His phone speaks.
In my research on him, did I come across what his cousin's name was?
Because he's dead too.
Let's see. The name was not pertaining to the story. So,
Just make one up.
it did say she. God, I keep coming with female names tonight. Or today. I don't even know what time of day it is. With the lights down, it's
It's like, what day is it?
Starfinder after dark.
We're all parrots. We're about to fall asleep with all this darkness.
Nora.
Nora. Okay. All right. With any of my research that I found, would I have come across any other leads on who to contact more directly with this
Hard Scrabble Collective?
Hard Scrabble Collective.
Again, they're not really based off the station, and they're
Okay.
a small group. You don't have any more information that you got looking up him. You could look up that company.
Okay, let's look up I'll look up the company, and that's a role for computer.
Yes, you could do computer, or if anyone had profession minor.
Nope.
Profession mining or what?
Computers.
Let me pull up a little blue cobalt.
That's gonna be 20,
You could do.
24 for computer.
Yeah, I could do computers.
Okay.
Yeah, just contact someone from like thousands of years in the past.
Let's get Solvy's check as well.
Oh, yeah. I can have my AI do the check for me, which is probably going to be way higher.
So we had 26.
26. Okay. So, Hard Scrabble Collective is kind of a clan of stubborn asteroid miners that's pretty much independent throughout the diaspora. They really don't have a real office or base of operations. They refer to themselves more of a clan instead of a company. Usually, they operate near the Armada, which is not like a military armada. It's just what they kind of call the ships coming in and out of Absalom Station's sphere of influence.
Okay.
Just kind of like a permanent floating group there. Let's see. That's kind of their central gathering place. The crews kind of work as collectives and hire out their ships to a wide variety of different businesses, including astral extractions. Let's see.
Death ticket. I meant.
So you can find information about where Astral Extractions hired them to send out the Acreon to scout for new mining prospects in the vast. Instead of being a firm business, it's really a collection of dozens of ships whose crews have kind of banded together to form a collective. They don't have like a central bureaucracy in it. It's more just they work together for negotiating power, in the face of the larger corporations.
They have no respect for standard operating procedure of incident reports.
Yes. Let's see. Even though they call themselves a clan, they're not really related to one another. It's, made up of dozens of different races, but they act like a big family unit, and they really watch each other's backs. You can find information, of course, because of the recent news story about the legal proceedings about the claim on the Acreon, and this rock, this meteor that it has towed back. People are referring to it as the Drift Rock. The ship found it in the drift, which for viewers, which I'm sure like 3 of them are in the room, in Starfinder, the faster than light travel system that is mostly used takes you into a parallel dimension that can only be accessed through technology magic can't get there, called the Drift. And then you use your normal engines to travel through the drift, and when you come back out, you're further away. And time is kind of variable, and travel times are variable through it. But there is other stuff floating in there. So they've encountered this rock that came from somewhere else in the universe that ended up in the drift, and they brought it out with them. And of course, the whole crew was missing. So Astral Extractions is saying that the drift rock and the remains of the ship belong to them because of the way that they're contracted. The Hard Scrabble Collective is saying, well, it was our crew and it was our ship, and this wasn't found in the vast where we were supposed to be doing prospecting for you. This was something found on the way back, not part of your expedition. Therefore, it belongs to the collective.
I need to get my hands on that contract.
It is currently being fought in the courts, and it looks like there's going to be some sort of special negotiation set up soon. So they're collecting evidence that they can use, and there's going to be some sort of arbitration to take place.
Evidence for a contract dispute?
So,
Like-
would it be worth it to try to research guys like Scrabble's like lawyer that's representing them in this case, and maybe talking to them? I don't know. I'm just trying to kind of flesh out where we should go next and what we should try to do to research about Creel's death.
If I get my hands on that contract, I might be able to figure something out about who that ship belongs to.
I mean, maybe we should,
I don't know if we're going down the wrong way of trying to. I don't know. My instincts is something about astral
Extractions.
Extractions. I don't know. They seem involved and they seem sketchy, but in fairness, we haven't really looked into them or talked to them. So I don't know. I'm just throwing out brainstorming here and trying to figure out what we should do next.
Maybe it's a
And-
discussion for a less public place.
I will throw out that you guys are finding public records and things when you're checking the computer. You could ask around as well, especially since you're now knowing that there's mining disputes that are out there, that maybe finding someone on the ship that is into mining, or checking with crews and other things that you can find, see if you can get any more information that way.
Also,
Because you start off looking into the gangs and you kind of found out about them, but you didn't really know what their motivations might be, and now you think you have a motivation, so trying to find some way to tie it together.
also any background from my background with being on a mining ship, on where miners would hang out and maybe go that route of trying to figure out.
Places like this, other small entertainment or drinking establishments near the docks. Most of the actual mining is going to take place out in the diaspora. Again, you've been on ships out there. That's where you joined the group headed this way.
Okay. She's gonna.
You don't know much about mining,
Close her
but-
check at the bar if she hadn't done that already.
Okay.
And she'll leave 100% tip because she
Ooh.
believes in 100% tipping.
4 credits. Big spender.
And say, thank you for the service, and we'll try to be back soon.
All right. Well, thank you very much.
All right.
I'll finish my water.
And I will start looking on my comm for, places near the dock.
Okay.
Should I call the Scrabble people and offer my services at a notary to look at the contract? Maybe find some leverage?
Are you gonna put in a good word?
Several.
I mean, the worst they can say is no.
Yeah.
I think they can do worse.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, what's their com number? He's like pulls out his com. Joffrey. Did you just call them? Alright, so Malik's gonna try to call the, what was it?
Same thing as you get their contracting
Yes.
contact.
Like, hi, my name is Malik, and I'm an interstellar notary. I understand that you're in the middle of a contract dispute with Astro Incorporated, whatever.
I'm sorry. On advice of our attorney, we are not responding to public inquiries at this time.
Ask what the attorney's name is.
Oh, could I have that associate's name so I can speak to him then?
I'm sorry. We are not going to share that information with you.
I see. Okay, well, if you already have an employee, I guess that's fine. Thank you for your time. Beep. Well,
They're worse.
Alright.
Probably known anyway, since it's all over the news.
Yeah, so I'll do a check for that. A check for the lawyer.
I don't have any information on that.
Okay.
it's like, come on, infinite names.
There are other ways. Just don't want to do it in a public bar.
All right. Well, let's go. I will follow you. Let's go.
Yes.
What do you recommend?
Well, I mean, how good are you with computers?
How about we go talk to some of those gangs and see why they were fighting? Just ask them directly.
'Cause they might shoot you.
They're not gonna shoot you.
You're pretty confident with that.
fights with the sun and has all the confidence he needs.
All right. I mean, if we want to go try to talk to someone in the gang, but I mean, it's like we were shooting at the gang, so if there was any survivors are gonna see us, they're gonna. I mean,
Well,
it's
there were
not
2
like,
survivors on one side and no survivors on the other.
Yes.
Okay,
Which
so
was the no survivor side?
Level 21.
Yeah, let's go to level 21.
I was suggesting that if you're good enough with computers, you could just access the information yourself.
okay,
Ooh. The dark splur.
D&D or
Dark sphere. Like
The,
an info
Just
sphere.
the
but it's
dark web.
Sphere. Yes.
instead of the dark web, it's the dark sphere.
Dark sphere. There's the info sphere, and then there's the dark sphere.
All
right?
right,
I don't know.
I
Alright,
mean, I don't
so-
know if you do that sort of thing. It might be.
Are you willing to do some hacking?
I would be willing to do some hacking.
Okay.
I'm not opposed to it if it's to do good.
This is our slow descent in the darkness. Ceremony is saddened by this.
It's like you have to wonder how would Sarah Ray feel about hacking.
She probably doesn't give a shit. She's like, what is this new shit now? I don't know.
So it would be computers.
Yes, it's gonna be a computer's check.
Okay.
Like, there's gotta be an electricity god, right? A technology god? Well, you fucking for real. Yeah,
So
right in my face.
with my nat 20, that would be a 31
I was gonna ask if I could help her, but I don't think she needs it.
She's got it.
for hacking for information.
She is the dark sphere.
On Astro, what's its face in the contract?
On astral extractions.
Incorporated LLC.
Let's see. Okay, so
I am not the public.
what are
I
you
am
trying?
unknown.
What are you trying to find? And you're trying to. You're just trying to find information about their
So,
company, or are you trying
My
to dig in?
recommendations would be information on the contract and any money trails that might lead to.
So you're trying to hack.
Money trails and also the contracts, and any links or any documentation that would show us about conflict with Quill.
Sorry if I use the restroom.
Creel. God, I'm having a problem saying his name.
You're trying to hack into a corporation's computer system to find their money trails?
Yeah.
See if any of them lead to the gangs.
Okay, so what was that with your bonus?
31.
31? Okay, let me... Let me double check some numbers here. Okay, you're not taking me where I want to go.
I don't know. Is this where we phone a friend and we ask our followers where they have any suggestions on where should we look for more information?
It's one of those, it's the rules I haven't dealt with because for some reason this hasn't been part of Pathfinder. I don't know why hacking computers isn't in a medieval sword and sorcery.
Wait, what?
Let's see. I'm double checking
Rules for hacking.
DC
Oh.
information. So 31 would make it between there. Okay. All right, so going in, they've got different levels of protection on their
Okay.
computers.
Okay.
you can't get into. You don't think you'll be able to get into their biggest, deepest, most protected stuff.
Okay.
They're a big corporation with
Right.
lots of people on that.
Gotcha.
As you're going through their information, let's see.
You want any more drinks on that?
I'm good,
Good.
thank
I'm
you.
good for the moment.
You can find information about their. Let's see. See, trying to figure out what that's gonna.
Anything that
I'll go full screen.
So JJ's on there.
Hmm?
JJ's on there.
It's stretched.
Listed.
Oh, JJ.
Yeah.
All right. So as you guys are, as you're going into this, you can find out a little bit of information about, the contract, how much they've paid, and things like that. You don't have the full contract. You just have like some emails where people are discussing setting it up and everything like that.
Okay.
When you're in there, you find like some, as you're searching for them and trying to find where you're going to try to get in, you find some public information that, they've got the whole corporate PR thing going on, showing how responsible and ethical they are in their treatment of minors and the environment and all that sort of stuff. But you can definitely see like where they're, as you're digging, you can find some emails showing where they're cultivating that image to help cover up other issues. You do see them talking about, you find a couple emails implicating that they might have paid mercenaries or strike breakers or even criminal elements in the past to intimidate or threaten individuals that are standing in their way.
So
This game just got way too real for me.
So then
All of a sudden.
this would then be very plausible with this information that they would enlist the gangs to off him then.
And you do find something that stands out. You get a little bit of information that apparently there was recently a decision to pay someone, and that the funds were going to be funneled through a nightclub that is in Downside.
Oh, hey.
Oh.
Oh, is that nightclub of a name?
What level is it on?
The downside.
Yeah,
the
it's
downside
not
section.
21, but it's in Downside.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the name of it is the Fusion Queen.
Fusion Queen.
Fusion Queen.
So-
Okay.
Sounds
I
like a
think
juice bar.
I would then share the information if we're in a private area. I would then see about sharing this information with the team.
We're at the hostel, right?
And yeah,
Tanner,
Uh-oh.
can you roll a culture check?
To identify it as a fusion bar.
Culture.
How famous is Fusion Queen?
14.
Right next to the
14.
What's that do with how famous?
You don't get anything else, but you can help her correlate some of that data. You're familiar enough with corporate culture and corporate doublespeak, from
Oh.
working as a corporate drone for so long,
Oh,
that you help interpret some of that information.
Could I make a notary check then for that legalese?
It's not legalese.
Oh,
It's more corporate BS.
corporate jargon, got it.
It's not.
It's a different jargon.
It's not official, precise wording jargon. It's
Right.
more the obfuscating jargon.
Gotcha.
It's the opposite of what you're good at.
Opposite what I'm good at. It's like, but I want my hands on that damn contract.
All right.
But hey, it might actually be just a legality wasteland if it's not explicitly put in the contract.
So you think you've got some information about linking one of these companies to one of these gangs? You think?
Okay.
We won't know until we actually go to that bar, right?
Pretty much.
Yep.
That would be kind of awesome if it was on level 21. I think that was the point. The two gangs never overlap. So it's like, but we found one possible link.
Maybe
All right.
there's a
Well,
truce or
I
something.
say we if we're gonna go to this bar where there's probably gonna be, is everyone in agreement that we should go to this bar to try to seek out information?
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Okay, then I say that make sure everyone has their, since we're gonna be potentially in this gang's territory, I think we should have our weapons on us.
If you get one of them in a room with me, I can make them talk.
Okay. I believe you. All right. So, do we want to wait till evening? Do we want to go now? What's everyone's thought process?
I'm gonna ask my AI Adobe in my phone what the peak times for the Fusion Queen is. Let's see if it
I'm
has-
sorry. I was looking at another note.
Sorry, I was gonna ask my AI in my phone Adobe what the peak times of the Fusion Queen is. Like, when's the most people there? When's the least amount of people there?
Early to late evening is when it seems to be the busiest. If you're going in the middle of the day, it's probably going to be slower.
Right.
You're getting towards, because it was like afternoon when you guys started your investigations, so it's going to be headed closer toward late afternoon now.
Oh, it is a nightclub, right?
Yeah.
So why don't we go there at night?
Surprised it'd be open during the day.
Well, there's less people there now.
Unless people fight us.
Already get drinks.
Or less people to get us information, but.
Yeah, it depends on who you want to talk to.
If
Right.
Yeah.
do we want to go when there's
You
more?
want to talk to patrons or you want to
No.
just hunt down the owner?
I want to hunt them down.
Well, I'm.
None of
I
us
don't
are
know.
None of us are regulars.
I don't know either.
We probably just blend in until we see what we need until we get to the contact.
Okay, Linda.
Do you do finger guns with
Yes.
all your fingers?
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't take the uncoordinated one because I thought that was stupid.
It's
Okay, so are we going down there? Sorry.
Yeah, I think we're just deciding on when.
Yeah, so at a game we can go now, where there's not as many people, or we go there when it's packed.
I say we go now. We want us
Okay.
to have more of the bad guys.
Speak for yourself.
Well, as I was saying, it all depends on who we want to talk to. Are patrons going to have information, or are we trying to just get information on the gang members?
If we go later, and there was someone we wanted to talk to that was there earlier, we won't be able to see them. But if we go now, we can stay.
That's what I'm saying. Who is it we want to talk to?
We might not know until we get there.
I guess we want to find the leader of the downside, whatever the gang.
Do we have a picture reference of who the leader
Probably
was?
not.
I'm sure all we have to do is just ask around, and they'll find us.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, get on the microphone and say, is there anyone who leads this game?
Oh, I guess we're going to go now.
okay.
All right.
Seems to be the consensus.
Pack all my guns.
Yes.
All right.
Solvi doesn't look very armed.
Yeah, let's
You and your Zapstack.
let's not try to be discreet, no.
All right.
This is the
So
chapstick. I don't know why you're talking.
I'm sorry. It says the man carrying a giant pole arm.
Yeah, I could see that in my cloak, maybe.
Solvius has a fancy cane.
is that a pole arm in
It's a
your
fancy
jacket, or
cane.
I'm talking about you. I'm talking about me.
Oh, okay.
What?
Is that a pole arm in your jacket? You just happy to see me? I'm like, yikes.
Maybe both.
Oh.
So,
Hey, we're
Joffrey-
banned.
Joffrey, you guys haven't noticed yet. You almost maybe noticed when we were yanking on my pant leg earlier. I have on reconfigurable clothing, so like, boom, now I'm wearing party clothes.
Okay.
all right.
Oh, that's neat.
Formal wear,
Wow.
travel wear.
I'm glad that we're friends.
That is cool.
Back to party. Let's go.
Back to party.
I want that.
All right.
You already have some?
Does it do like your shoes and everything too?
Yeah, everything.
Cool.
You have to buy sets and all the clothes that you want, but you just attach it and show you the reconfigurable clothing apparatus.
Nice.
Poor man's glamour.
All
You can't use
right.
magic.
When you can't use magic, just use holograms.
Let me see.
Also
here.
come in small.
I had started arranging something else because, of course, no matter what I do, you guys will always be somewhere slightly different than where I think you're
It's
going to go.
what we do. Sorry, man. Wasn't expecting a nat 20 on the dark sphere.
It makes you feel better. We don't know what we're doing either.
Oh no, that's. I
Yeah.
expect that.
It's like let's call the lawyer. Let's see if he can chime in on
All right, so I will
don't
switch
know.
over to the map.
Just
Ooh, when I had to reconfigure the cameras, it
grasping at threads here, man.
shrunk us. Let me unlock and.
Paizo,
You
do
want us
better
to
at
go
your
a certain way, and
storyboarding.
then direct us not to go that way.
Yeah.
Be like, no, you
I'll
don't
shrink
have
it
any
there so it's only
information.
overlapping a little
Pretty
bit.
much what happened there.
Need to find a solution that doesn't require having to crop our faces when we do this. Crop your faces, man.
Just crop mine. You lose nothing of value.
Alright, so we are you guys work your way into the station. You find some public transport that'll take you down to some mega lifts that go up and down between multiple levels. You'll work your way into the region known as Downside, which is part of the large spike on the bottom of the station.
Oh,
So you're going down to the side that is down. It is the downside. When you get there,
that makes sense.
yeah. When you get there, the area is it's not a nice neighborhood. It's a little bit run down, but it looks like there might be like some trendy bars and stuff. It looks like one of the areas that people, when they go to slum it or when they're looking for
Like hipster.
not necessarily hipster, but the famous nightclub that's in like the industrial district. So it's
Okay.
it's a place where people will go because it makes it feel a little dangerous to them, even though they're going there to spend money and that sort of thing.
Right.
It makes people feel cool to go there.
Gotcha.
Let's see. I will go ahead and helps if I'm on the correct one.
I wonder if we should tell Chiscus about these developments.
Let's wait until we find out something for sure.
Okay.
Load the map up here. Alright, you guys find yourselves. Let me zoom this out a little bit.
All right, a pre-made map. That's how we know we're on the right track. Hooray! I'm sorry, was that too meta?
You guys are coming down the street towards the front entrance of the Fusion Queen. You see two guys standing out front. Looks like there's a patron trying to get into the bar.
Oh.
The two guys are stopping them from going in the bar. Hey, weapons. Oh man, come on, you don't need to do this. It's the rules. Give me your weapons.
I was about to say, how's our male to female ratio? I think we're good.
Yeah, guy doesn't want to go through the check, so instead he gets gut punched. And one of the guards is going to just like drag him out of the way of the door and leave him there and say, when you feel better, you can leave, or make you leave more permanently.
Yikes.
And they take up their positions on either side of the door again.
Are they both human?
Yes.
So many humans here.
While out of
Humans aren't rare.
Wow.
There's none in the party.
Well, yeah, none of the party.
Are we currently in vision of these guards yet?
Yes, you guys are down here. The guards are right here at this door.
Okay, I would.
I just got this gun.
I would kneel down in a way in front of Scrappy that they wouldn't necessarily be able to see that I'm putting my laser pistol inside Scrappy.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna lock Scrappy.
Okay, so you put your laser pistol inside your toolbox drone,
Yep.
and you lock him.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So I guess they're checking weapons at the door, guys.
Oh, that blew yourself.
That's a little naive, Malik, but
Oh.
it just means that we won't have weapons. It doesn't mean that they won't have weapons.
I'll have a weapon.
Okay.
A little floating.
Thus, he has the power of Sarah. And so do I.
All right. I mean, I'm not the best hand to hand, but I mean, my dad, being a miner, kind of showed me a few things, so I'll try.
I'm just envisioning your character like punching nodes to get ore out of it. It's like, give me nodes. You freaking nerd.
This is how we mine in our family.
How many monk miners do you see?
Your
Alright,
twisted
I
humor's
mean,
got
you
my
guys
brain
wanna
thinking
go-
about how you process monks
Oh,
now.
you love this. Don't give me that. All right. Who wants to approach the bouncers first?
I will have changed into party clothes so that I'm matching Joffrey a little bit.
I'm wearing my second skin over my fur.
I just have second skin over my under my duster, so
Okay.
I don't have much.
So
Hey, I'm looking like
I'll offer my arm to Joffrey and be like, so you want to go in first?
Let's go.
Okay.
All right, you guys approach the door. As you walk up, the two bouncers will hold up.
Hi.
What's going on?
I would like to come in and get a drink.
We need to check you.
Okay.
All right. They will begin to frisk you.
Oh my.
All right.
And we're back.
All right, they checked you. Any problem being frisked?
I hand him my gun out of my belt. That's what plays up the station.
I hand him my
I
gun.
expect to get that back, right?
Yeah, we'll put it in the code check for you. So yeah, they'll check you. Any particular reason you're out here tonight?
Good night to party.
All right, go ahead and give me a diplomacy.
Can I assist with that?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's 16 to assist.
Is that the same +2 if it's 10 or more?
Yeah.
Okay.
21?
So then
You
17.
get +2.
What are you saying to help out with diplomacy?
With the cute couple.
With the cute couple that went ahead of everybody else.
I'm the third wheel.
Some guy from down the
Third
street.
wheel. I'm the third wheel.
He's a chaperone.
That's it. Yeah, there you go.
I'm the chaperone.
The chaperone.
Oh my god.
I'm the driver.
Now, the other question is Scrappy following you, or is Scrappy staying with the rest of the party?
Scrappy would follow me. Scrappy would always be with
I
me.
think he's gonna get checked.
What's up with the robo dog?
Oh, he's just kind of a pet, and he holds my purse.
Ooh.
Gonna need to check him.
Okay.
They do a
Robo-dog,
thorough outside check of him. Let's open him up.
Sure. She would open the compartment that has the tools in it.
You really need all this stuff to go out partying?
Well, I like to be prepared for any situation. You never know when something's gonna break and you need to fix something.
That and she's coming from work.
Yeah.
Solid save.
Go ahead and roll a diplomacy on your side.
Okay.
Is diplomacy both bluff now and diplomacy?
There's a block.
So if I roll an 18, then is it a
That's right. Roll a bluff.
a bluff?
Shit, I'm
okay.
sorry.
Yeah.
Good job.
You assist.
I'm sorry.
So
Yeah,
that's
19.
I rolled an 18 and then a +1 on bluff, so 19.
Pair 19s.
Pair 19s, go fish.
Let's see. Where was there?
So 21 if someone was assisting one of them. I'm sorry,
If
guys.
he was assisting me, then a 21 then.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm just trying to learn the rules.
Say, all right. You two are free to enter. Let's keep that thing on a leash.
Okay.
He has a heal command, right?
Yep.
There you, there you go.
She can literally command him. He's an intelligent. He can speak the languages she can speak.
Well, so can my phone.
It's basically R2D2, but a toolbox. So
I mean, because R2D2 wasn't a toolbox.
I mean, he had a welder.
Oh, come on.
Didn't he?
Yeah, he had hiding lightsabers inside himself.
yeah.
He was a freaking giant suitcase.
Where was?
R2D2 was a
I have
tool.
C3PO in my phone, by the way. 'Cause
And
I
oops,
could
I
probably
forgot
get
to
it translated.
shrink Scrappy on my.
I'm a dummy. I keep clicking the stream to move my character.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's not working. I'm stuck.
All right. You guys can successfully move inside the bar. I don't have patrons up here and other stuff.
Oh God, that place is loud as hell.
Or Malik.
Speaking of
If
which,
it
since you
wasn't
got
sensory
here,
overload before,
Well,
now it's really gonna be.
I haven't got in yet, so don't pray for me yet.
let me switch up our sound set.
Oh Jesus! And there's sounds. Oh, poor Malik. He's gonna be rolling on the floor like frothing at the mouth, like.
Well, is this gonna be more like the cantina? That there'll be
Dude,
music?
This is.
So more like electronic code.
Yeah.
No, like if you played like any of the Harebrained Scheme, like Shadowrun games, it's gonna be like those kind of nightclubs where I was like, electric
Alright.
swing like everywhere. Like, shit. It's like it just.
All right, you guys are inside the Fusion Queen. There are people dancing. There's some open booths. There's a bar. Looks like it is kind of popping tonight. You can see that off to the, let's see, here on the map. Over here, there's a door that is closed that leads somewhere.
Okay.
Here, there is a door that goes to this booth. You can't see inside of it, but there's like a little slot. It looks like it's a coat check. And as you walk by, someone is like, any items to check? The guard that took your gun is going to come in and give it to them for a ticket. He'll hold on to it and say, I'll keep the ticket. See me when you get outside.
Okay.
Oh, that's not shady.
So yeah, you guys are in the club. Everybody else is outside in the alleyway.
I was going to approach after they came in.
All right.
Unless someone else more brave wants to come in.
Malik wants to show
I was
up.
gonna come in
All right,
in front.
I'll let.
My character would head to the bar and get
Back
a
off on
drink.
the sound bit.
And in the meantime, I'm gonna
I'm already at the bar.
So they're over the bar.
So we're at the bar getting drinks. I'm going to run to the restroom.
I get the whole couch. Or is this a love seat?
That would be a love seat.
Okay.
Malik is approaching. Let me adjust that camera
So I'll
down.
let Booga, whatever Tom's name is. Cabo.
Booga.
I'm Woog.
I was afraid you were gonna call me Beluga or something.
Beluga whale. I mean, no, he said first, so I'll let him approach. I want to see this.
All right. So, Cabo wants to approach. Who's approaching first?
I'm,
Oh,
not
the
really,
rest of
I'm
us?
not really the talker, but I'll just.
Oh.
I like to bust heads.
Okay, we'll go with a group. I want to hide someone's coat. But
I mean, you can hide mine.
they're frisking. That's a huge bonus to finding me, though.
So as the guy with the pole arm is approaching, you can see that they
is not going to be approaching.
you can see that they kind of
Okay.
hoist their
Yeah.
they hoist the weapons like as you're coming down the alley.
No, she's not going to approach with him.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'll do it.
what's going on? Where are you going with that?
It's my walking stick.
He's going to steal my line.
Yo, let's go.
I don't think so, bud. Head back the other way.
I don't even get a bluff check out of that.
Full arm plus scales. They don't want none of that.
Yeah, I mean,
Wow, there's a lot of anti-vest stuff here.
Racist, aren't we?
yeah, it only has 3 blades coming off of your metal stick. I mean,
That's ceremonial. Judgmental much?
if you would like to roll a diplomacy, I can let you do that, but there might be a bit of a penalty.
I'm dying.
And we killed Ernest.
It's about time.
He should have put some of those blade protectors on.
I got a 19.
It doesn't look like they're buying it.
What are they not buying?
Mister, it's a ceremonial walking stick.
That's big 3 nasty blades sticking out of it.
Oh God, Tom, I need to breathe. Stop. Stop.
Yeah, I know they're not buying it.
They
So
don't buy it.
I just shrug my shoulders and
So you're not getting in.
All right, so do you back off?
I guess I'll back off.
All right. So who wants to approach next?
So Malik's gonna be right behind him. Big grin, like
All right.
3 guns. Altered.
Your holster's on the outside.
Yes.
They will shake their heads, and again they'll. Where are you going with those?
Oh, I thought those were something. Weapons.
Pull them out slow.
Okay. Like all 6 hands, very slowly, holds them around,
Exaggeratedly.
like holds them with the barrels facing Malik towards them.
Yeah, they'll collect them. Gotta patch down, little dude.
Okay. All 6 arms out.
Yeah, they'll go ahead and frisk you.
And I'm assuming they'll find my survival knife.
They will. Actually, well, you can sleight of hand that if you'd like.
I'm taking 10 because I wasn't planning to do this ahead of time, so that's an 18.
Okay.
I'm sure they get bonuses for patting my furry butt down.
So fluffy.
This guy decided to suck right now. He does not find your survival knife.
Well, I might not even think about using it in the next fight anyway.
He looks distracted. He's looking down the alleyway behind you.
Good job, Tom. You did it.
Yeah, I'm distracting that way.
It's like ceremonial stick.
It's a super. It's like they're like.
Look into the peacock feather.
Oh yeah, that's the defining feature.
He'll step inside the door and again get a claim ticket for you, but he'll actually check yours in. He's got too many weapons in his pockets right now. Your 3 guns are a bit much for him to just throw into
But they're
his coat.
small.
I'll relent on my when
I think you will.
I said I'll check the stick in. You can keep it.
All right, Malik's gotta go where his friends are at the bar. I guess if he can, but he's gonna spend like an entire round trying not to have a seizure. It's like,
Yeah, Malik's got a little bit of a again, a little bit overload in here. All sorts of flashing lights and electronic music.
Yeah, a full round just staring in awe of all the noise and lights. It's like, I found it. I found the worst.
All right, so Solving, your turn to approach if you like.
She'll actually wait a few minutes, so it doesn't seem like weird that like there's these two people came, and then there's these other two people came. One got turned away because of his big fucking stick.
I think it's mostly
No,
his
I'll
attitude too.
approach back to him. It's like, okay, I'll check the stick in, and I'll relinquish my arms, and I pull out my hands up in the air.
I'm gonna need a diplomacy check from you.
Wait, you're giving away your arms? Like you're just gonna pop them off?
They'll grow back, right?
I'm just throwing my hands up in there. They don't detach like Legos.
I mean,
like-
Trandoshans do that.
Yeah, they have that regeneration thing or whatever it's called. But apparently most lizards, it's just their tails. But
Yeah.
some can regrow like their like limbs and stuff.
I got a 17. My diplomacy.
Oh, let's see.
That's why I don't care if they continue running away when you grab their tail. They just know their
Yeah,
butt's gonna grow back.
They'll grow back. It does.
Yeah, as you approach, like,
because a lot of lizards, they're
nah,
their tails.
we. Not sure what's going on with you, buddy, but I don't think this is your night. Between the first time and they seem a little paranoid, they're not letting you approach.
Okay. Well, guess I'm sending this one out.
After.
Unless someone wants to vouch for me.
Ooh, I could do that. It's gonna be one of my spells though if I want to charm them. I only have two. I
mean, they're only humans, right?
They're only humans. They don't get a bonus to will saves. Like, lizard can cover or exit if something goes bad. It's like to send a text. I'm assuming you're texting us, right?
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
texting that, things aren't working out so great.
Like, we can cover our exit. It's like still spacing out two of my hands, still text. Because they didn't confiscate my comm, right?
No.
No. I have a knife. I can't believe I smuggled that in.
I think that lizard dude's just hanging at the end of the alleyway staring at me, man.
He's just like
Glare.
He's just like.
But yeah, I saw.
Pointing and then
Once they've just been standing at their thing, not dealing with anybody for a few minutes, is when.
okay. As I leave, I'm just gonna I'm gonna stare at you silently judging you now. As I fold my arms in the disappointed look in my duster.
So you're just gonna stare him down across the street.
It's like I could just see like if that's like the Geico gecko just all being all like emo and broody.
No, no, I'm sorry. My favorite line so far is like, it's ceremonial.
But yeah, after
So if you're lucky, you didn't catch me in a bad mood.
after a few minutes of them not having to deal with anybody, it's when Sylvie will.
No, I'm still gonna stare at them like from afar, and I'm gonna
Well,
make
that's
sure they look
fine, but it's not interacting with them.
But it will affect their die rolls, apparently.
Each time they look my way, I'm gonna like look up and like.
Alright, yeah. Let Ilon interact with them now.
Point at them.
Permissions.
Yelp review, Intergalactic Yelp.
It's like
Don't go to this place.
Yeah, they won't let you bring in giant pole arms.
No, they're racist against vests.
So racist again. And then like a huge vest is like, it's like, oh, this is messed up.
And then we
Alright.
find out that one runs the place.
Oh shit. Oh man, that could start a gang war. It's like, you turned away what?
I forgot to try to configure so that everybody is officially owned by the screen. So that's why people keep disappearing off the map, is because it only looks at things from Joffrey's point of view. So I will need to go in and remember how to fix that. But,
Okay.
yeah, so you approach.
So Joffrey's the main character?
He's the main character.
Oh.
He's the main character of the story.
Okay.
Yep, as you approach. How are you doing this evening?
Doing just fine. Is things open now?
Yeah, we're open.
Oh, well, I came to enjoy myself.
Alright, roll a diplomacy for me. They'll chat you up. Confiscating weapons and checking.
Oops. It's way in there.
It's way in there.
Yeah. It's by the stand. Yeah, you got it.
Make it worthwhile.
Let's see what my diplomacy bonus is.
I'm glad I took stealth trained as a themeless
26 on diplomacy.
character. Nice.
Alright, yeah, they'll chat with you a little bit. We need to search you, is that alright?
Fine.
She doesn't have
They
a
will
physical
pat
one.
you down. Kind of weird.
Yeah, I'm kind of like wondering.
It's like, do they find anything?
Well, you do technically have a body when the
I
two
just
of you
glow.
are bound. Yeah, you're just
Oh,
glowy.
okay.
okay.
You're not totally energy. You kind of have a form,
Okay.
but we're gonna have you check your stick.
All right.
Your staff?
Yeah.
She's got like a Sherlock Holmes kind of cane thing.
Like a crudgel? Okay.
No, they'll collect it like everyone else. They'll give you a
Pronounced
ticket for it.
Damn it.
She's not too worried. It's not like she.
I pronounced the invisible R. I'm pretty sure crudgel is a thing, right?
Cudgel.
It's cudgel.
There's no R?
There's no R.
Gosh darn it.
I totally forgot how to do that. Anyways, so yeah, they'll confiscate your cane and they will let you in.
Okay.
Alright, not bad.
Trying to
Crudgel.
not BS them about your giant weapon and and succeeding on a diplomacy against their DC totally helps them work.
I mean, maybe
Alright,
it is
so-
ceremonial. I don't know.
So everybody else is inside the club. Cabo's hanging out outside, stuck on the text messages while everyone else is partying.
So
Again,
it's just like Tom in real life.
This game is hitting us too real tonight.
Wow.
Jesus.
Cutting it deep, aren't we?
A bit.
so yeah, everybody's inside. Like I said, I don't have random patron tokens because too much stuff to keep track of.
That's okay.
So
We could pretend.
It's
you
not
guys are there.
okay with me.
Do you want to join
no
the?
one cares what I think.
Aw, poor Tom.
Do you want to join the others at the bar, or are you gonna
Yeah.
go grab a seat or hit the dance floor?
Yeah, I can go. I'll mingle my way around to joining the others.
Okay. Yeah. You're in the Fusion Queen.
All glowy and stuff. I kind of probably fit in.
Yeah,
I mean, like, you're probably just blending in with all the other radiance in here.
Can you adjust the map up so
Oh,
that we
yeah,
can
sorry.
see?
It's okay. I've been kicked out of better places.
Here, let me get it a little bit more
I'm
centered.
sorry, Tom. It's so funny.
All right, so
Just looking at my skills. I think the only thing I can do is just hide somewhere funny.
so
Since I have a decent stealth. And I have a knife.
I don't know. This is my first time doing anything like this. Like, what who should we try to talk to? Who should we?
I mean, there's patrons around. You don't see anyone, not like the bouncers at the door. No one looking like that on the floor.
Okay.
No thugs.
Yeah, no obvious thugs. Looks like this is all patrons. You could, you're in a different area of the station. You could ask people stuff. You could try to do intimidate or diplomacy to try to find out information about whatever you're trying to find. Just people out there you can try to approach and ask questions.
Okay. So potentially the bartender might be.
Always start with bartender.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a visual check on any of like the machines to make drinks to see if anything's like leaking or anything's like broken.
I did, because we were paying attention to everything, I didn't read the description that is in here.
Oops.
So, the dimly lit interior of the nightclub is filled with the press of sweaty bodies, a haze of narcotic smoke, and the pounding beat of ululating vocals of Baccarang music blaring from the main stage in the northwest corner of the room.
Okay.
A sinuous bar winds around the northwest corner, offering a variety of drinks and drugs for purchase. Booths in the south wall of the club, facing the main stage in the northeast corner, and the crowded dance floor beneath it. Gyrating dancers stand atop 4 smaller stages scattered around the club. One behind the bar, one in the center of the room, and 2 flanking the main stage. And a wide double door marked staff only exits from the west of the room.
But I would lean in and talk and whisper to Joffrey to say, I was thinking of trying to get on the bartender's good side by like trying to fix something for them. I think that would be weird.
Yeah. I know that's what you're good at, and I appreciate your enthusiasm to try to fix everything, but
I think it's great that you want to help out your fellow beings.
Right. Well, I just thought it would be an opportunity to kind of like build a rapport with the bartender, and maybe they'd share some information with us, but no.
Trying to think. So you said this place is dimly lit? Is it actually dim light, or does it have low light vision?
It is dimly lit. The areas on the map where I've got the lights pulsating and stuff,
Yes.
those are casting more bright light around them, but it's
Gotcha.
It's nightclub.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I just want everyone to know I have low light vision, so it's still as stimulating as regular light. Like, ah! All right. That door, though, with the staff only, sounds like a funny place to be. It's gonna render.
You go look at the bathroom?
I'm gonna go look for the bathroom. Wait, is there a visible restroom in this place?
That's the funny thing, is on the map there doesn't appear to be.
Okay. But
It's
I'm assuming
People building maps for sci-fi and modern settings. Remember to include bathrooms or your whole world falls apart.
there's nowhere in the rule book that says my character has to poop.
I mean, it's like everybody always wondered, when did anybody on the Enterprise ever take a shit?
Yeah, they didn't portray any bathrooms, right?
Reverse replicators. They
No,
just got
stop it. No, stop. I hate it.
teleporters just a couple times a day.
Stop.
Just aim at your colon and
I mean, it could separate it out, I guess.
Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much.
the replicate.
Open up the door.
No.
The replicators turn it back into its base atomic components to reconfigure it into food later.
The ultimate recycling.
I'm glad I can be here to ruin your days.
Nice.
Okay.
I don't want any poo food.
Kaylee's gonna order another drink. And
Betsy needs one at this point.
still keep talking to Joffrey and, you know, should we try going through those staff doors? What do you think we should try to do?
I can go through them. I'm small. No one will see me.
Yeah, it's an idea.
I guess
I don't know if
just
it's a great idea, but it's an idea.
yeah. I
I thought
mean,
those
do we
were-
just want to try to get information first before we start snooping around?
Yeah, I got an idea. Mallet,
Lost.
if you go through that staff door, can you see if maybe there's like a side door or back door to get Cabo in here?
Lost.
See if you can sneak him in the back.
Alright, so I'm assuming I need to make a stealth check to not be noticed by the people in here.
Yeah, do a stealth check as you approach the that door to make it so that you're not, no one sees little guy starting to go in the staff only door.
Alright, so I'm gonna try to get a man over there.
Hey bartender, can you come here real quick?
Yes, give me a distraction, please.
Excuse me.
What's the best drink you guys have in this place?
Just start going over drink listings and illicit drugs that they have right there at the
I
bar.
think he wants the special.
Yeah, I'm looking for the special.
Oh, I can give you something special.
Oh no.
It's gonna go downhill real quick.
I think you dropped the wrong innuendo there, buddy.
Wink, wink.
That's some otter innuendo there.
You'll get a cocktail and she'll crush a pill into it.
Oh shit. And we're banned.
Oh, the last time. The last
Give me a
time
con
somebody
save.
Drank a spiced drink.
Oh God.
You put that in your body. I got a 15 on stealth while he's making a fortitude save, I think.
Oh, yeah, fortitude save.
Fortitude.
Yeah,
23.
No.
23, okay.
Have a good time there.
Jesus. You're gonna end up like butt naked, like in a ditch somewhere, in a gutter.
Like I said, there's no
Okay,
bitches
like
on
I
the
said,
space
I need
station.
you guys to write things that I might have done that are extremely embarrassing, not necessarily legal, to want to leave my planet. Waking up butt naked in a ditch after having a long night could be one of them.
Maybe like a grate, like on a grate. All right, so yeah, 15. How badly did I get spotted?
15. As you work over there, it looks like there's a couple people working the bar. One of them will be like, "Hey, buddy, it's not for you back there.
Where's the bathroom?
That vague, ill-defined north wall that's not actually on the map."
That's very specific. Thank you.
It's one of those Bugs Bunny moments where you see the little illustrator pencil come down and scribble it in.
I think that did happen in one episode where Bugs got an issue with the animators. Because he's a jerk. Like,
So,
that doesn't work.
do you go to the restroom?
Yeah, I follow through with the plan. I'm assuming that's what the plan was.
You roll a fort save. No, just
Fortitude. Like,
I mean, it's a nightclub bathroom. You might have to.
it's like
Surprise,
I can just suspend myself with all my arms and legs and not touch anything.
It's like a black light. Wait, was it always this different color?
This whole place is a black light.
Oh man. Yeah. So,
And I'm washing all my hands,
yes, all 6 hands.
all 6 hands, and come back to the bar. It doesn't work.
Let's see. That amount of time.
It's like, that's
roll
not
a second save.
sanitizer at all.
So how much balls is this man tripping right now?
22.
Oh, he didn't even pay for it.
All right.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Give 3 credits for now.
Jesus, 1 credit for drugs? What is wrong with this place?
Cheap drugs, man. Cheap
Dude,
drugs.
it's like this is oregano. I'm drinking oregano.
Shrooms.
Let's see. You're gonna take a -2 on your perception, and your -1 on initiatives for the next foreseeable little bit of time.
Did he just get slipped some shiver?
Let's just say he's finding the lights around the bar that are twirling very interesting.
Oh, he's on what, LSD? Now you know how I feel all the time.
He's on the special.
He's on the special.
All right. So,
Oh, this is off to a good start. So let's make some diplomacy checks.
Huh?
You say one credit?
It's 3.
3. There's one extra for drugs than regular drinks.
Well, it depends on what the drink was.
I guess. Well, they asked for the special. So yeah, who's making diplomacy checks? Because I'm assisting.
Diplomatizing? What are you diplomatizing?
I don't know. Just talk some people up. I guess.
Yeah,
Yep.
I was gonna like. That's what I was gonna do. Just start mingling with people, kind of.
How long are you guys spend mingling as you make these checks?
I mean, is there a? Is it like gather information, or is it set time, or you just kind of like, I'll do it for like 5 minutes or whatever.
There might be a set time, but I'm just trying to get an idea how long you're going to leave your friend outside and
Oh,
how much
At the doorway?
yeah how much you want to hang out and party in the club.
I'm involving him in the text chain. I tried to slip you in. Did not work.
I guess I'll go like
That's okay. I have
No
all this
more-
time in the world to mingle
no
with
more
this
than
rat.
10 minutes because I don't want to seem obvious that I'm purposely trying to chat people up for specific things.
Okay.
But I want to see like who might just be chatty enough to just talk about stuff.
yeah.
Okay.
I think someone wanted to chat up the bartender.
I always start with the bartender.
All right. Well,
Was
let's
that it?
let's start at the bartender. So now that you're starting to feel pretty good, let's go ahead and get a diplomacy or an intimidate.
I will assist.
I will assist.
That's plus 2 on my part.
Alright, so
Plus
it's
two.
22, but I think you said I'm taking a negative for the drink.
Yeah.
And you got +2 for me and Baka.
Okay. So, yeah, you're getting chatty. Bartender is enjoying your company. You start talking about the bar itself, and through the conversation, it will slip that the bar is in fact operated by the Downside Kings.
So that's a connection.
The gang's current boss owns the club.
Do they have a name?
Ferrani Nadaz.
Ferrani Nadaz.
Ferraninadaz.
What species is Fadaz?
Gotta double check, but I believe human.
Of course he is.
She.
She is. She has a masculine name.
Yes, you know.
Ow. Thunder.
Thunder. Oh, now it's getting
Now it's
creepy.
getting dark. It must be nighttime, right? 2 o'clock.
All right, so that is the information you get from a bartender.
Where do you think Ferrani is right now? How about you meet her?
Go ahead and do a perception.
She's right behind you.
Hey, Danny, can I find a side door? That's
Is that just for
somehow-
him, or can others?
You can
Since
Find
I'm
a
sitting
side door or
next to
some
him.
kind of entry.
just for him as that conversation
Okay.
is happening.
7 minus whatever.
Okay. There's a. You think you almost saw some sort of reaction, but it's like her face kind of moving a little bit. You're not sure what just happened, but kind of a well. That's I really don't know right now. Cabo can kind of walk the area, walk the block, check things out. It does look like there's probably going to be a side street along the side of the club. Looks like there's trash cans and stuff along there, dumpster.
They're like a ledge thing where I could just climb onto a scaffolding somehow, or something I can sneak.
You don't see any real like scaffolding or anything to climb up. There, maybe if you poke around in there for a little while, you might be able to find something. But just walking by, you don't see any obvious entrances.
Okay, well, I got all the time in the world to search for it, so.
Okay. Go ahead and do a perception while you're out there.
You could just bum rush the poor schmuck that comes out to take out the trash.
I got like a 19.
Okay. You find some grating that you think might be like a drainage system that might be connected to the club.
Okay, so do I have to do like a strength check to remove the grating, or?
Yeah, you can do a strength check to try to remove the grating.
Hey, your future residents.
Does it do, do I roll in that 20 twice?
No.
Okay.
20 means you win,
So
bud.
it's 24.
24?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get to move it. As you do, there is a little bit of a scraping sound, and you hear a... Hey, do you hear that, man? Sounds like the guys at the door might have heard something weird.
Can't imagine what that was.
Did you hear that? What was that noise?
But as of right now, you don't really see anything. Those of you inside, any other checks people want to make?
Did you want me to roll for like chatting people up?
Yeah, as you're making your way around the club, chatting people up.
Usually at the dance floor.
There are a few people who are, like, enamored by the fact that you're glowing.
Yeah.
They're like, dude.
Get out there on the dance floor with them, you know.
Yeah.
Dude, this chick's
So
glowing.
you want?
She doesn't even need the glow
diplomacy?
sticks.
I'm a natural glow stick.
Yeah, diplomacy or intimidates.
No, I'm not gonna intimidate people. Not right now anyway.
That comes later.
25.
Oh man,
Let's
they're into
see.
you.
Yeah, you're in there. As you're like in amongst the crowd, you do notice that, you know, they're not dressed like the bouncers, but you think you've actually seen a couple people who might be involved with the gang coming in and out over the time that you're there. And you do hear someone mention, you hear the phrase, I heard they got the dwarf. That was a big payday.
Ooh.
Okay.
Got him.
And was it from the sword effects or just someone mentioning it?
It was from some of those folks.
Okay.
It's one of the guys.
Looks like someone was, you know, they were kind of drinking and talking, and they like passed by you on their way out, and you heard them say
Okay.
that phrase.
So an obvious underside king. He's like, yeah, got him.
Alright. Anything else while Cabo is scraping grates?
Actually, do I see
I don't know what that's
Malik?
slang for, but. Well, you saw Malik. You saw him when he kind of broke away. You heard something and turned and saw the bartender chastising him and send him off to the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
To wash my hands. Yeah, it's getting a little dim in here.
Yeah, with the storm coming through, it's
It's
getting a little down.
moonlighting.
Which lights do you want on?
These or
Cam lights? Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
On that one, I think it will.
The other middle.
Oh, bright lights.
Ah, we're stabbed.
Yes, you're triggering her vampire reflex.
I knew it.
And you said
It's a good thing I brought my steak.
Right to the right of the case.
I
Alright,
like
um,
my medium rare.
Cabo, go ahead and roll dexterity as you shimmy down into the place where you moved the grate from.
23.
23?
Is it not a sewer?
Looks like it's a drainage and crawl space.
Oh.
You managed to get down there pretty easily. You don't have any sort of struggle getting in. You think you hear footsteps like down at the end of the alleyway, and then you think you hear her move away. You got down there, it looks like they didn't see you trying to, you weren't butt in trying to wiggle when they they
Okay.
came by.
So is there like one way or another way I can?
Looks like part of it runs under the club.
Okay, I guess I'll look where it leads under the club.
Okay.
Do I find any openings or some access point? Or like a ladder?
You find some. As you work your way down a little bit, you do find it looks like there's some more grating. Looks like there's a box sitting on top of it.
Okay, so do I do like a strength check, or is there a way I can move the box out of the way?
You could do a strength check.
I got a 21.
21.
This is some Metal Gear Solid BS here.
As you
I'm sorry, God.
don't insult Metal
We don't-
Gear.
We don't need another blackout.
Kojima-
Don't say it! I've been trying not to say it.
Don't insult Metal Gear. Kojima and the Lord are like this.
I knew it. I knew we had a man on the inside.
But the with 21, you push up on the grate. You lift the box a little bit, and there's a little bit of scraping. You hear, "The fuck was that?"
What was that noise?
Didn't move completely out of the way, but you now hear sounds like movement somewhere near the box.
Did any of us hear the scraping?
No,
Okay.
you don't hear anything from inside the club.
Big fucking rats. That's what it is.
Don't joke about it. It could be giant space rats.
Goblin rats.
It's like, oh no. Oh no, those are probably a thing. Space goblin rats. I mean, maybe a goblin snake. Or Grindylow.
All right, so people who have been gathering intelligence, anything?
Well, I was kind of waiting till. So I wanted to try and spot Malik, so I can be like, those guys.
At the bar, trying not to freak out while just having regular non-spiked drinks. It's
All
like,
right.
I'll just have a sandworm.
All of a sudden, from behind the bar,
So-
they just pull out a giant sandworm.
Silly question.
It's like,
Will my comms be able to go through surface side?
ooh.
Would what?
Will my comms be able to penetrate surface side, or is there interference?
No, you'll be able to get them. You're not that
And,
far off.
Malik, can you locate some grating down to the sewers? I'm trying to get in.
The spotted mill trying to get to the back. And there's no there's no obvious gratings here in the
No,
area,
not
so-
on the dance floor.
Yeah.
Would there be like a basement or something? Maybe is there a way
You
can
think
get-
you're not that far under the normal floor.
Okay. Can you look for grading on the surface on the floor and see? There might be a box on top of it.
I try to look over the bar to see if there's any grating behind the bar.
Or just boxes in general.
You don't see any boxes behind the bar.
Okay. It's like, I don't see other on the dance
What,
floor.
what end of the building am I at?
You are going to be somewhere over on this side.
Okay, so is that like west side of the building?
West, for the map purposes, yes.
Yeah, there's probably no
So
magnetic north
how
on this
far
place.
how far relative to the front?
Hold on.
Again, best you can figure, you're somewhere in this region.
Okay.
I'm gonna send Scrappy. And try to send Scrappy through the double
You guys
doors.
try to send Scrappy through the double door?
Malik or anyone, yeah, I'll just notify that. Yeah, I'm still trying to get in the club, but there's boxes.
So
on top of the
I'm gonna
railing.
send Scrappy to try to go through the double doors
'Kay.
to find Cabo.
Okay, go ahead and give me a stealth check.
Oh no,
Okay.
he's got haywire! We're gonna get thrown out of this club so fast.
I didn't think about Robo Dog following those guys either.
So
So how stealthy is Robodog?
well, when he's standing still, he can't be
It's a
seen.
stealth drone.
He's a stealth drone.
He is?
Yeah.
Oh.
When he stands still
So-
for a round, he gets boned to stealth.
With
So dumb.
Reactive camouflage when standing still for a round.
Dumb. And he's a toolbox. You just want people to trip over him, don't you? It's like, oh, what was that?
So that's a 25.
Okay, is that with the standing still bonus or not?
That is without the standing
Okay.
still bonus.
That's pretty
Okay.
ridiculous.
Because it just walked over there to do that. Drones get like one skill, and then they can help you with your own skills, or that you can do your skills through them, but they get one skill of their own. So that one skill they have is generally pretty good.
I'll say. Damn,
Okay,
God.
so I'm gonna send Scrappy to go find Cabo and try to get him into the.
Alright, you want Scrappy just to go through these doors as fast as possible, or...
Try to without being seen.
Okay. Move all the way through?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, Scrappy will go ahead and move through.
I don't suppose you have a way to see what he sees.
Is Nala gonna get wet?
No.
Let's see. And, of course, it's because Joffrey's the only character with... Oh, did I not give... Let me see...
Player control area here.
Has vision.
I'm just wondering if we get to see what Scrappy sees.
Day token.
Yeah, you'll want it's a pretty big porch.
Oh, okay, I wasn't sure like if it was covered or what.
Oh yeah, yeah. The noise you're hearing, it's the rain hitting. That's like a wind number.
Yeah, I could tell that. That's why I was like, oh, it's not gonna be dry.
Yeah, she's under that.
Sorry, who?
The dog.
My dog.
Oh, your dog. I was
Alright.
saying, where's your critter?
Well, just because I'm going to
Yeah, it's kind of going to be a very much a
move
disruptive
Joffrey there
force
to
using
reveal
there.
map.
I guess.
That's what Tanner says.
I was looking forward to meeting
So-
the animals.
So
But she's absolutely crazy.
I can't find the option to give all the players control to the same player. But if you look, Scrappy peeks through the door. There are 3 gang members here. They have their guns drawn, and one of them is looking at a box that is right here on the floor.
Uh-oh.
Scrappy's gonna stay still.
What do you see, Kaylee?
Do I forget if I see what he sees.
You
Through
can.
the-
You can through
through
your
comm.
through your custom rig.
Customer.
Okay, so I would then message Cabo that there's 3 guys pointing guns at a box on the floor.
Yeah, we're all part of the same text chain, right?
We got just a Facebook group chat.
Is it a chance you can distract them so I can get through? Cause a distraction with Scrappy?
Have I finished drinking my drink?
Yes.
Am I done feeling the effects of it?
No.
That thing probably has a half-life of 12 hours at least.
Short
so
rest.
I would say, okay, well, let me make a distraction that I go after him. I'll go after Scrappy and try to distract the guys. Joffrey, you want to come with me?
Kaylee,
Yeah.
where'd your toolbox go?
I don't know. Let's go look
oh, man,
for
We
him.
gotta go find him.
Yeah.
Oh no, not Scrappy.
All right. So
Where'd your toolbox go?
Yikes. Speaking of innuendo, and we're banned.
so
We'll say
I
worse
would
things before
then
now.
start looking, act like I'm concerned and looking and head for those front doors and calling for Scrappy,
To the front door?
to where Scrappy went,
Okay.
going after him.
Staff.
Well, as you make your way to the door that's labeled staff only, bartender's going to be like, hey, sorry, you're not allowed to go in there.
Oh, I think my drone went that way. Is there any way that we could check with someone to see if he went in there?
Make a perception check.
Just her or?
Where's my...
Just her.
Okay.
Is Malik following her?
He is going to follow Joffrey.
So that's a
Yeah,
24.
followers.
So technically, yes. I'm
Alright.
following Joffrey.
A 24.
I'll throw you guys down there. When you say that drone may have gone there, hand slips up under the bar.
Oh, shit.
Well, I was expecting Tom to start a bar fight, not you.
I should have said toolbox. Why did I say?
There we.
My stealth attack drone may have gotten back there, and he's like, I'm gonna have to kill this drone.
Scrappy. it's my drone toolbox. My toolbox.
My tool drone.
My tool
My
drone.
drone box.
Tool drone box.
And
Attack
Foundry
drone.
decided to do its thing where it decides to show me a blank screen. So give me a
Oh,
second.
no.
You've lost your connection to the server. It's
Yep.
No! Why is it every time I get to instill violence? What is it we're using? Armor?
Let's see.
Oh.
Yeah, it's whenever we're actually going to do something that involves the map is when the map decides to.
Freeze.
Is it just called Foundry?
Foundry Virtual Tabletop.
Yeah, yeah. Every time I want to do violence, Foundry acts out. It's like curses.
I know how we feel about Astral.
Yes, well, I have the same feelings. I don't like it either. Especially when I can't have consistent light sources in my game.
Okay, so yeah, looks like a button may have been pushed. Cabo, you hear, sounds like something off to one side in the room above the box. You hear a dee-dee, dee-dee, dee-dee.
Okay.
Sounds like the feet that you heard moving are heading away. Scrappy,
Uh-huh.
give me stealth
He's standing still.
Yep.
So,
with the bonus.
so with
Okay.
I forget. Okay, so his stealth is +6, but when he's
Standing still.
standing still. What is his? Drone is equipped with a crane. That's a +10 bonus to stealth checks. This doesn't stack with the invisibility spell alert. So if your drone takes any act, so it would be a 19.
A 19?
Yeah. Because I'm not adding my +6. If it's
Yeah.
normal stealth is one or the other.
Frito Lay,
So, yeah.
Okay.
Doritos.
Oh, no, you do add his normal stealth.
Okay, so then that's a 25.
A 25?
I think
Okay,
it's barbecue and
yeah, Scrappy will notice these guys start to move toward the door cautiously.
Where he is?
Where we are.
Toward the door where he is. They don't appear to notice Scrappy sitting there looking like a half-invisible toolbox.
Okay. Alright.
Reactive camouflage, everybody.
Dumb.
So there's 3 guys there.
Yep. 3 guys there. They're moving their way up in that direction.
To shoot us.
Okay. Has Solveig in the group chat shared what she heard about them taking out the dwarven guy and that being a big payday?
No, because more so she was going to see where they were going.
Okay.
And then we fucked it up.
Because she looked around to see if she could see, like, an Alex go follow them, for instance. Didn't see
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
So,
sorry.
no, it's okay. So it's just kind of like, I guess I'll not let them get out of sight.
Okay, yeah, you can see them from where you're at.
Okay, so they just went to like a table or whatever. They weren't like leaving.
We were at the bar.
They were.
How about the guys that she heard say a thing?
Oh!
Oh yeah, they were leaving the place. Seemed like they were having their final drink on their way out of the building.
Oh, Cabo could have followed him if we didn't get in this mess.
Yeah.
Darn it.
So mine's a full-on like data pad thing, with a comm device or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Drop.
Can you like take pictures with it?
Yeah, most of them have camera functionalities.
Yeah, so you can take video.
So I'll just like do my thing, like I'm like reading or looking at something or whatever, and just take a picture of them. So it doesn't have to have flash, right?
Yeah. Well, you don't need flash, right?
Yeah, I don't need flash.
I'm my own light source. And hopefully you turned off like the snap sound effect too.
I'm sure in this place it might not matter.
Huh?
Let's see. Well, I think I'm gonna go ahead and get some initiatives.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's time for a robot bar fight.
So, yeah, if she had just easily snapped a quick picture of them, then she would have turned to join her party members who have, like,
Fucked up. We
fucked off somewhere.
We fucked up.
Since I don't know, okay, will I be in initiative too?
Probably because you're going to hear some gunfire or something here soon.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I will.
You're aware of a situation.
Oh yeah, not 20.
Because eventually you're going to hear Malik go,
I'll just
Yes.
do
That's okay, that just sounds like he's gonna be tasered or something. Like,
I mean, he might be.
I might get zapsticked.
this. All right, let's do. Go ahead.
Look at all that pink dice. Look at all that pink dice.
we need more purple in this pink.
Betsy's got us covered in that.
Clear
department.
chat. Ha, 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 ha.
Got the sparkly glitter purple dice.
Well, let's see.
It's a good thing I got my knife.
All right, what was Malik's initiative?
15.
15. What was Solvig's initiative? What you got, Yolanda?
I'm just looking, 'cause
Okay.
apparently I didn't write down my initiative.
The guess?
My,
You weren't looking for a fight.
23.
Ooh.
Or maybe I was.
Maybe.
As I saw you all scattering around, I'm like,
It's
oh,
like
shit.
It's like those fuckers are gonna start some
All
shit.
right, Joffrey, what was yours?
21 minus the drink, whatever that was.
Say -2.
Or was it a 1?
Was the drink minus
It was 1 for initiative.
1.
So,
But -2 to perception.
So, you still rolled better than me, even though you hopped up on drugs.
Cabo, what's your initiative?
He's probably used to it.
4.
no. He's not.
I'm not used to
We
these.
don't know where you come from.
Kaylee, what's your initiative?
It is. Sorry, I was trying to share. Hey, you just rolled initiative. Come join the action on Twitch. Sorry.
Finally, some combat.
The 24
We've had
or no 22. Sorry.
Not this session.
Not this session.
Gotta throw you directly into a detective story. You guys all assumed that was going to happen this game, right?
Well, yeah, because it started with a murder. And we literally got,
So is it
like, figure out what happened mission.
What?
like what kind of planes on the river plane?
I didn't see any plain lanes. I just saw like barbecue. I saw.
What kind you want, you know?
All right.
I guess I'll do nacho cheese.
It is Cabo's turn. Cabo, you're under a box. You hear footsteps moving away, and you hear a little beeping sound above you.
Okay, well I try to move the box and move the
In the
crate.
box.
All right, go ahead and give another strength check.
It was filled with grenades. Like,
And 17.
17.
Yeah.
You inch it a little bit more. You think next time you've got a little bit better of a grip
Okay.
because you've kind of shoved it over, and now you can get some fingers in.
Yeah. Talons.
oh, I never logged into the network.
All right.
I gotta
Person
tell you
does
the
a
password,
thing.
Everybody's gonna hear it.
Solveig, you notice your party members start to head toward the door, and all of a sudden Kaylee gets a oh crap look on her face.
Uh,
She's looking at her. You said your custom rig is on your arm.
Yeah.
So you see her playing with the smart watch on her arm, and all of a sudden she's like, "Oh,
It's like, oh, Drek.
Yeah, she'll do the little text message thing, so she seems to be looking at her screen anyway. To be like, we need to leave.
Cabo is trying to sneak in, and my drone is behind some level 21 gang members in the staff room.
Wait, level 21's here?
No.
downside kings."
Well, it says level 21
It
crew
does.
member on the thing.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Oops. Haha.
Okay,
I'm like,
downside.
what? They're working together?
Dun dun dun!
What kind of action is texting?
I think it's considered banter, right? So that's free.
Yeah.
I don't know though. Texting requires you, like, use
Yeah,
your brains
that's.
to manipulate.
Well, technically.
Yeah, for you.
Technically, again, Kaylee can communicate with her mind.
Oh, I think I can do that kind
Oh.
of stuff too, but I can't do that to Cabo. Okay.
Because he has no mind.
Ouch.
Not that far away.
So I could let Salvo via telekinesis. What's going on? Salvic
Telepathy, yes.
telepathy.
Kinesis is moving, so telekinesis is moving stuff with your mind.
Alright, sorry.
She's moving information.
Moving a
He's
thought.
gonna use Morse code by tapping telekinetically on the wall.
Seems a bit obsessive.
But yeah,
Um,
so like, we need to leave. Tell everybody else.
Alright, I will tell that to Scrappy. I will tell that to Cabo. Be like, stop what you're doing, go back.
I'm about to ruin.
Wait, what?
Stop what you're doing. I'm about to ruin Imogen's Humpty Gates. Sorry.
Okay. But stop what you're doing. We need to go. Don't try to get in. We're gonna try to get out.
Okay.
I know the good one. Guns back.
Am I able to tell him that via?
Yeah, you can tell him
Okay.
that.
Okay. All
Should
right.
be, I think you're just within.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still.
Oh, well, it's not your turn yet.
Yeah, Solvik's turn.
Sylvic's turn.
Okay,
Ah.
then yeah, I'll start moving
To the front door?
to the front door. You know, I'll be all casual like about it with the intent to get my, you know, cane back and everything. I don't look like, you know.
Pay your bill and.
You can make it to the coat check and, hand him your claim ticket.
So wait,
Okay.
no one wants to be like soft as, hey, he's used guy.
They're searching for stuff. Then it is Kaylee's turn.
Okay. Then.
I'll do more sweet tea if there's more sweet tea.
I'm gonna try to tell my Scrappy to, I should have just said Scrappy. I'm looking for my Scrappy instead of saying, anyway, okay. So I will tell Scrappy to, come to me as quietly
That's my.
and as stealthily as possible.
Sugar.
Okay, go ahead and roll a stealth check.
So he's currently not moving. So is he? So
Yes, he's got his. It's going to be stealth 4 moving, so don't include that bonus.
okay. So don't include the
Yes.
him being. So it's only gonna be a 15.
Only a 15?
Yeah.
So I have to ask if Scrappy's last name is Dew.
No.
No.
Denied.
So Scrappy will successfully move out the door, and you want towards the front.
Yeah.
20. Moving stealthily is at half speed. So Scrappy will move out. It's so stupid that the oh, I need to roll for the other two guys who were directly witnessing that. Yeah, one of the you hear someone shout from the other side of the door. Did you see that? As you see the door, since it's a double door, kind of chunk, 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 as Scrappy comes skittering out
It's like
around the corner.
that weird like Otto Doberman kind of walk that does like a little prance.
So Scrappy used a move.
Okay.
So you still have a move and a standard, or you can give Scrappy the use of another action.
I'm gonna go ahead and move up beside him.
Mm-hmm. You're right next to.
But and just just letting everyone know, hey, we need to get out.
Okay.
Noted.
Next is Joffrey. This door is not open. You can't see through there anymore because there's a.
No one witnessing that.
Yeah, no one witnessing that. So Joffrey. Let's see. I will.
I want to move like right to where we're going down.
Okay. Let's see. 2 over 1 there to be next to Scrappy.
Yeah.
Okay.
And already, guess I want to like, alright, pull my sword weapon. I'll go with the graviton or whatever.
Okay.
And already in action if somebody comes and tries to attack. We're ranged him.
For readying, it's normally when you're it's like a full round already, right?
Well, in Pathfinder, it's whatever action
Whatever
it was
action.
normally, but
That's
I'm not
right.
sure about Starfinder.
No, that's right. Oh, and the
I mean,
map
it's
is being a pain in the butt again.
A certain event triggers the ready action. Like I do this thing if this thing happens.
So
Yep,
it
okay,
should be a
yeah.
standard to prepare an attack.
Okay, 1 minute. I'm going to try to bounce the maps
But
back and forth to see if I
don't
can
know
get
if
the
it's
shake
different in
awake again.
Starfinder.
I don't think so.
I just remember banter was a free action. Because I'm like, I love banter.
I like the extra stuff that you can do in Foundry, but
It's not
I can
not useful.
with the slight delay between the GM screen and the normal screen, it's hard to work. I'm gonna have to try to reopen it.
I wanted to be doing a little Starfinder, all rainy outside.
Yup.
Oh, I
Of
wonder
course,
how
when I do that, that causes that
the
to
marina's
happen.
going for the kiddos.
Yeah.
I've got the gun now.
Yeah.
It's just a drive back home, I guess.
They're gonna stop me. I'm just gonna do
Oh, okay. Well.
Let's relaunch the world.
Reboot the universe, because we're losing.
But yeah, you can prepare to attack someone who comes through the door. Of course, as a solar weapon suddenly manifests in the middle of a nightclub, you can assume that there's a bit of a reaction, as patrons are going to try to get away from you. Bartenders are diving behind their bar, and
What? It's just a glow stick.
Start dancing, dude. Start dancing.
Yes, yes, yes. Also dancing. Don't hurt me. Oh, that was for him.
Hey, they're having multiple arms. You better be proficient in juggling.
and I have to tell this one
I am
to
not.
refresh
Start
as well.
training it now.
I'll put a rank in perform juggling next level.
Juggle your weapons.
I could. And now juggling chainsaws.
You can juggle your firearms with the safety off.
Will
Okay.
Scaramanders never lose safety.
We're in fight mode, so I'm gonna
There you go. Goggles down. That means
Goggles
she's
down.
serious. That means she can't see anything.
All right, that door is going to end up opening.
You fools. You fell right into our trap. We have a trap, right?
Me.
Okay.
The trap is me standing
The
there.
trap is me.
Hey, we're up to 5 followers. Hey, new followers.
Hey,
We've
new
rolled
followers.
initiative and something's gonna happen.
We're gonna get shot again.
And yes, I totally mislabeled the enemies here. These are Downside Kings
Speak for
gang
yourself.
members instead of level 21. Because, oops.
Ooh, I might have cover from the bar, I hope. And armor.
This door should be open.
You're gonna hit it with your zip stick.
That's all I have on me.
At least I have a
My
knife.
laser is in Scrappy.
Yeah, this guy comes through the door. He currently has
He has a weapon now,
a...
right?
He
Yes.
actually has a club in his hand.
Oh, it's that kind of club.
Oh, actually,
Not a soda.
actually, that's the funny thing is when I click on the token, the tokens have been renamed, but the there's like 2 different categories. So I've renamed it on one, but it didn't transfer over to the other. So that's what it is.
And they're not carrying sandwiches.
But yeah, he's
No, it's a
gonna
club
burst
club.
through the door and come on over, and he will trigger your reaction.
Sweet.
What's the reach on your solar weapon?
Just a regular.
Hey, hi, Billy.
Regular what?
Just a it's 5 foot reach on a regular
Billy's watching.
advanced melee sword.
Alright.
Alright, here we go. We're rolling. We got.
He's got a
not that
lightsaber.
Great.
Alright, it was like, nearest one's like 10 feet away, so like, I was just wondering if you can throw it.
Throw a lightsaber? Why not?
Why not? But it's like a foam finger-sized otter paw. You just throw it.
I can't throw it. It disappears the second I let go.
So you're holding onto a giant otter paw made of sunlight.
So, Billy, since you're last minute joining us, we were in a bar looking for information about a former boss of ours that was killed.
I
we
forgot,
were
is that
seeking
energy or kinetic?
information. We found out that this bar is owned by
thought
the
so.
gang that killed our former boss.
One of them.
Okay,
One of them.
11 will not hit.
And now we're trying to get out, but unfortunately, my Scrappy, my little toolbox drone, was
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yes.
seen, and I used the improper verbiage of saying drone instead of just saying Scrappy, which then set an alarm, and now the gang members are coming after us. Just to catch you up, since you're just now joining us.
So there is, in fact, a panic in the disco. Maybe more panic at the electric swing bar, but you know. I bet this is going to be on the news.
Oops, I totally...
So, are you saying it's an electric boogaloo?
Let's see.
Yes.
I totally need to go back through.
It's like I tried so hard to get in, and now like action's happening.
Now we have to leave. Yeah, I know, man. Sometimes it's just like that.
Well, you know, I could help cover you guys.
Well, maybe if you weren't such a stuck-up asshole.
You and your ceremonial stick.
Oh no, when I reset it, it screwed up
It's
initiative.
like, I'm sorry they're not culturally sensitive.
I had a
folks.
23.
Yeah.
I had a 15.
22?
So I'll shutter initiatives at once, you guys. I know I did it too.
Okay, she was at 23,
Note
you
to
were at
self,
22,
always
Cabo was
refer to
24
Scrappy
because you
as
were on
Scrappy
row.
and not my drone.
Yeah, my stealth assassin drone just went to your secret area.
Right? There's nothing wrong with this at all. It's totally normal.
And she's like,
Well, I was just saying,
click.
I was just looking for my drone, and like not thinking anything like that would be,
I
you know,
think you went to that
because
secret area.
everyone has a drone, right?
It's like,
She was just
it had
tired.
a mind of its own. I have
She
to
should have
keep it
been like
alive.
my dog went back there.
Right, that's and what I should have just said Scrappy. Like Scrappy went back there, and I'm looking for him. And then if she had said, "Is Scrappy your
She
dog?"
was done
and then
with-
I would say, "Yeah."
She was done with her shit as soon as we got in here. She's like, tired of these guys. Click.
Ernest, what was yours again?
15.
15.
I am
does.
so not leaving this bartender a tip.
Hey, that's uncalled
Hey,
for.
you could leave a bad review like I did on
Well,
Space
I'm only
Jam.
gonna leave a 50% tip and not do 100% tip.
Okay, that's better. I actually played this campaign with Stefan and Allie, but I started late, so I didn't do this encounter. Well, this probably could have been avoidable if us party members weren't dumb.
You know, like sending RoboDog to go to a staff
Hey,
room.
but if it worked, that would have been amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it
So,
didn't.
Billy,
You missed
we
all the
have
It's so amazing.
Malik, who you'll see on the screen. He is who is played by Ernest here. Say hello, Ernest.
Hi.
He's a Skinnermander.
Yes.
I am my character Kaylee is a Lashunta, and she's a mechanic, and she has
Rebuilding
a stealth
initiatives.
drone with her that's shaped like a toolbox.
I thought your character was the stealth drone. And then
We all
Kaylee
know
was
the
your-
actual characters.
Yeah, I thought
Scrappy.
Kaylee was like your character's like Lashunta pet.
And then we have Tanner, Tom, and Yolanda. Go ahead and tell about your characters because I'm totally blanking younger species.
Wow.
I'm the only person. Okay, my character is
A
Combo,
big lizard.
Big lizard, Vesk type, and really likes to bust skulls in, but apparently can't get into clubs because he's not cool.
You won't put down your ceremonial weapon.
Hey, you know, hey, people need walking sticks all the time. It's not my.
With big honking blades on them.
Yeah,
It's a dangerous
just-
place.
It's not my fault they're not
Survival
culturally.
tool.
They're insensitive to cultures.
I mean, they let me.
All right.
They let me
They're
keep my
cultured
knife.
swine.
So Yolanda, let's give a brief rundown of your character for Billy since he's joining us.
I'm playing a Shalkata. They're basically like bluey energy people.
Initiative is designed to be stupid. It, for some reason, is clearing
That's
initiative
technically two people
when
in
it goes
one.
through.
Okay.
So,
And
Joffrey is a Bernari Solarian, so he's basically an otter.
Otter Jedi
Yeah, an otter Jedi.
with a giant foam paw.
Well, it's not foam, but it's giving you
it
a description
look-
of size. And
It looks like a
kinda
giant otter paw that
Yeah,
you're
so
wielding
weapon
in your
is
otter
like
paw.
Hey, it
Yeah.
could be worse. He could be an Ottoman.
Right now,
Okay.
Sylvie
Ooh.
is an envoy. So
No, I think you could hurt someone with an ottoman.
Hey,
Yeah.
every level I can change.
Hey, Jackie Chan finds a way to do it every time.
Like, yeah, he's not even a real like martial artist. He's a freaking acrobat. He can still
all
kick my
right,
ass.
so
You just stare at you and kick your ass without having to do anything.
I mean, yeah.
all right. So
Joffrey
when
was
the
gonna
map
take his
failed,
action
it
back.
screwed up initiative real bad.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
what?
Our banter ruined
Let's
initiative.
see.
Every time.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
I didn't even get to
Why
get
I
my
did that.
scream in. my
Yeah.
my bird person
The
scream.
rain was an omen.
Nah.
Okay.
Is it because the game's paused?
Oh well, see, I've unpaused it here, but it's still saying pause there.
Wasn't it because of the delay?
No, because that didn't have much of a delay.
It's like,
I mean-
where did the raining pink D20s come from?
But for some reason, the initiative tracker that it was keeping track of screwed up. It lost everybody's stuff,
Uh-oh.
including theirs.
We all saw our
And then when I re-entered it all in and hit go to next turn, it cleared everybody out that they weren't even in combat anymore.
Oh, whoops.
Billy is a friend of my sister's, Tom, and well, he's my friend too.
Oh hey, he played a
Um,
vest soldier named
yeah.
Drez. Well, then you're gonna like Cabo. It's like couldn't even get in the bar because he would not relent his
Pole
dodgeko.
arm.
Pole
It's
arm.
like, would you ask a clown to part with his bat lift?
Yes.
Come on.
Yes, I would.
Or bandolier. I mean, it's part of them. It's like you're asking them to take away part of
mean,
their soul for you.
To be fair, Klingon's gonna go to a Klingon bar where they all have them anyway.
Yes.
Yeah, right.
They're like, oh, this stupid place won't let me keep my knife, or whatever it's called.
Last try
Not
before I
left
just break out the
bailiff.
paper and pencil.
That's a guard at a courthouse.
Except it has a bat lift, it has a T, and the bailiff does not have a T.
Yes, I know. I'm bad with words.
And they're spelled different.
They're
Yeah.
spelled different. I pronounce silent words or letters in words.
Okay.
We all know
There
this.
was.
We just don't know who's
Like
turn.
Virgil.
Virgil. Yeah, Virgil.
Virgil.
Kanifi. At least I got knife down. I pronounce it Kanifi.
1 minute. I can just do
It's like we might have
this.
to go analog.
That should work.
It's like, break out the note cards.
Who's next?
Begin combat. Let me see if it fails when I try to go through people again.
Heard that gag of like, whip. You mean whip?
It's like cool
Whip. Cool whip.
Say cool. Cool. Say whip. Whip. I say
Okay.
Cool whip.
Whip.
He's not doing anything.
It's like that's not real
That
soda.
guy already acted this round. So Malik, your turn.
Oh, good. It screwed up before I went.
Yes.
All right. So I was told to leave.
A couple people might be slightly different than they once were, but
Oh,
you guys are all about where you're supposed to be.
Well, I was told to leave, so I'm gonna scamper out.
You mean skitter banner
I'm
away?
gonna skitter out.
Now the dudes are bursting from the staff-only room
Now
with
the
guns.
dudes are bursting, and then Kaylee's like texting everyone we need to go, and I'm like,
I think she was just mind bullets.
mine. I was like, I'm being.
Yeah, I was
Go-
just
go
mind
pew,
blowing
pew,
everybody.
Pew pew.
So I'm just gonna move 30 feet south.
The deeps.
The deep south,
15,
yes.
20.
To the
25,
code check to get my clean
30.
She
ticket.
was brain texting everybody.
Okay, that's not quite 30, but go to the coat check with your ticket.
Yeah, I'm like, what's up now?
Check, please.
All right, so yeah, you hand your ticket, and the person at the coat check is kind of freaking out because security is now bursting out of a back room with guns.
Oh, so that's security? A bunch of freaking hooligans?
Yeah, you're in a gang bar, man.
King Brian, I guess that's valid.
I guess that's valid.
I'm not getting my weapons back. I just pulled those off.
Gang bar. It's one syllable off and it could end so badly.
Yep. I guess that is my round. I'm not
Yep.
gonna draw my knife just yet.
I could draw my name.
Now's not the time
Let's see, let me see.
Right, brandish my knife. Make that
Joffrey, does a
fucking
12
fun.
hit you?
Unsheath.
Unsheath. Unsheath.
Let me check, be sure. EAC or either way.
That's gonna be EAC.
Brandish a knife like
That guy has his pistol out. Okay, that guy doesn't do anything yet. So Cabo, your turn again. You continue to hear feet moving away from the box. You think
And I hear the command. I'm just like, oh, they're having so much fun up there. I guess I scoot out and I pout as I go back to the other end.
all right.
Go back out. Stupid. Stupid.
Are you gonna make your way back to the front of the place?
Me?
Cabo.
Bravo.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many actions I have because if I have to climb up.
You'll be able to get back on the map outside in the alleyway.
Yeah.
You just want to pout your way out all around like, oh, I don't get to have any fun.
Yeah, and I'll like cross my arms and wait for people to get up front.
All right, Solveig, it's your turn. Yeah, the coat check person was handing you your cane when people started bursting through, so it's there in front of you. He looks distracted, but you could snatch it if you want to.
And when you do that, make sure you say yoink.
So yeah, it's your turn, Sylvie.
No, it's my turn. Well,
Yep.
I'm
So-
gonna complete my checking out.
Yeah, coat check person is kind of holding the cane, but sees security bursting out and is like, what? So, not offering it all the way to you, but it's hovering in
it's
front
kind
of your
of like one of
face.
things like she'll reach out to take it and like offer the
It's
ticket.
like,
to the hand.
thank you. Now let go, please.
So yeah, basically with a move, you can snatch your cane. So you're standing at the door with your cane. Security is coming out. A shot was just fired at Joffrey.
Does Joffrey seem to be like he's going just to stand there and fight them, or?
Yeah, I don't
I'm
think.
trying to create a diversion while everyone is able to get out.
Oh, okay.
I don't think you didn't check any weapons, did you?
I did.
Oh,
Yeah, you checked a gun.
you checked a gun.
Oh, he's not getting it back now. Yeah, I'll step outside then.
Okay.
All right, you're like, why? Okay,
Oh,
like,
she's just gonna be just outside the door.
So long, suckers.
Yeah, you step outside the door, and the two bouncers have their guns pulled. And as you come out, what's going on?
Wait, who is that targeted
The
at?
bouncers
Oh.
at you.
and you-
Shot got fired.
shots fired.
I'm scared for my life.
They came bursting out of the back room and started shooting. I don't know. I was already on my way out.
I mean, she didn't come in with us, so she could totally BS her way out of this.
Well, yeah, that's where you're at. As it then rolls over to Kaylee's turn.
Okay. I don't have a weapon. My droid, my Scrappy does. So
Just the camera, so it all shows up on map.
do I just want to book it out of there, or okay, so since my drone has its weapon mount, is that a free action for that to come out, or does
Yep.
is that a okay?
That's steely precision.
Then he will then go ahead and oh gosh, I don't know. I think
This is a bad idea. Why are we doing this?
I think he's just good. I think we're just gonna go. We're just gonna try to move and
Just gonna
get
try to
out.
move?
Yeah,
Okay, so
just try to get out of the club.
10, 15, 20.
Does Joffrey look okay, or is he
He
like
hasn't been shot yet.
okay?
Shot this meeting.
Okay.
You
So
can
you're
get
not wounded.
you can get into the doorway there.
Okay. Both.
You still have one more move. You can either command your drone to do a standard action, or you can do something else with yourself.
I would say just to do a double move to get out
Okay.
all the way.
God damn it, the map went down again. Foundry. I'm not gonna give you any credit this time. Yeah, it might be. I'm trying to blindly move her by looking at.
Maybe it's best I'm not on your network.
Oh, and I accidentally moved a crew member instead.
Crap. You fell into my trap. You fools.
Because I accidentally dropped her on top of a crew member. Well, I still take this over the power outage last time, and that level 21 crew member just keeps moving further and further away instead of moving the one I'm trying to. All right. Well,
so
I've got
how-
map on.
who's
You're
next?
outside. There's still two crew members standing outside. I'm just gonna have to play this theater of the mind here
Okay.
because the map is inaccurate. I will go ahead and switch this to more us.
More about us.
More us. That's the important part.
Just the two of us.
I will put the
Six
map
us.
up here on the screen here where we can see it, but just to help get an idea. So next is going to be level 21 crew member.
Except they're not.
Level 21.
Yeah, like Downside King that is listed as level 21. and it is the one that is still in the back room. So a third guy is going to stick his head out of the back room. Let's see, 2 people that you can't see. Joffrey, gonna be your turn.
Okay. I'd like to disengage and close the door.
Okay. So you can take a 5 foot to get out of the reach of that one, and then take a move action to get to the door.
Well, you had a gun out, right?
Yes. Oh yeah. So yeah. Oh no, the one that closed on you had a club.
Excuse
Yeah.
me while I whip this out.
It's a club club.
Disengage,
Okay.
and then
It's like a club jewel.
Okay. Yep.
No,
you
it's a
can
club club.
get yourself out the door.
Oh, hey.
I
Back it again.
Shady's back.
All right. One of the guys who is outside on the door, seeing everybody coming out, he's like, "All right, I need everybody to stop and stay right here. What's going on? There's been a security breach. I need to know what you're doing."
Oh, wait, on my turn, as I'm heading out the door, I'm gonna ditch my weapon.
Your weapon.
It just disappears.
Okay. But yeah, he will pull out his club as well and is standing there menacing you guys. We'll see how you respond on your turns.
Okay.
Unless you have anything you need to say to him right now.
He calls his club Med.
He's gonna need some club meds after this.
Alright, the other one outside is going to take a step back and he's going to pull out his pistol. So you got a club and a pistol outside. Malik's turn. You're sitting there wanting your guns back as the person is now not actually actively searching for things in the check room.
So there's a coat check room in there. Is there any other loose things I can throw in my proximity?
There are glasses. There are items in the coat check. There's stuff you can throw in this club.
Well, you're gonna totally check his
Oh, you don't want to be in my way right now. And he's gonna lift all of his arms, and yeah, a bunch of glasses and things are just gonna start going at that guy who asked that question. And I am going to have to go against his kinetic armor class.
You're throwing at the one out the door?
Yeah,
Okay.
the one who, the one with the gun.
Okay.
I guess that's the one I'm more concerned about. So yeah, he's gonna get some shanks coming his way. So here goes nothing.
It's like
And it's just a regular range attack. It's not based on my wisdom. It's based on my dexterity.
I don't remember the...
It just says it's a ranged attack.
Then it just counts as normal.
Alas.
If it doesn't say, then it is normal.
13 against KAC.
13 against his kinetic armor class. That is going to hit.
Oh, well, that is going to be one single point of shard damage.
Oh, you hit him with a flying
I hit
glass.
with a level 0 spell.
Ooh.
And of course, as the shards like rain down on him, Malik's gonna go.
You and your skitter yelling.
Yeah, it's freaking out in Skittermender.
All right, that was your standard. Do anything else?
I guess I'm just gonna stand there like a freaking idiot.
Okay. I mean, do what you know.
Do what you know.
All right, so Joffrey had moved out of the doorway last time. For the people who just joined us, our map totally crashed, so we're doing this theater of the mind. So I'm now
Imagination.
trying to remember where everyone was and who's moving where, since we have a running encounter now. So 5, 10, 15, 20 to get to where Malik is. So yeah, one of the gang members is gonna, the one with the club is gonna come up and try to club himself a Skittermander.
All right.
Alright, that's going to be a 16 against your kinetic armor class.
And is a club considered analog?
Yes.
So I think he either gets penalties to damage, since I'm wearing actual armor, or it's attack rolls. But yes, it would hit me normally.
Okay. Let's see. That's going to be 3 bludgeoning.
Ooh. That's a lot.
Free bludgeoning for all.
That's to my stamina first, right?
Yes.
Okay, neat. Alright.
Okay.
So, it's a near miss, so he just kind of ducks underneath it. Gets on all floors at this point, just like starts like going back and forth while he's trying to club him. Like while going,
Alright, one of them with a gun is gonna peek his head around that corner and seeing Malik sitting there with glasses floating around him. Yeah, there's gonna be a shot coming at you.
come out, little bro!
Gonna be a 25 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that nails me.
For a massive, let's see, 2 fire damage from his laser pistol.
3 fire damage. I am blessed by sunrise light. Okay, got it. That's another near miss.
Cabo, it's your turn. You are standing down the street. Your friends are being stopped by the bouncers at the door because of whatever happened inside. You could charge at one of the bouncers if you wanted to, or if you just want to retreat, you can retreat.
Back to me?
Kind of side to you. They're looking at the door. You're down the alleyway, not directly back to you.
Can I like be stealth and try to like melee one of them?
You do not have the movement to stealthily move up and attack this time.
Yeah, just bum rush. Dude, just bum
Okay,
rush.
I'll just bum rush him.
Bum rush.
All right.
The time for stealth is over.
Yeah, be like, This time-
the one with the gun is closer to you.
okay, I guess I'll attack the one with the gun. This is for not letting me in.
Oh, jeez. This is just gonna go to hell, isn't it?
Doesn't let you in the club, so you're gonna stab him.
Yeah.
This is gonna be on the news.
I got a 17.
That means no.
Got a
witnesses.
17. That'll hit either of his armor classes.
Okay.
Starfinder.
So I gotta get my D12 out.
I have a feeling these aren't the kind of people that would call the authorities anyway.
Are you telling me this that a gang running a club
10
with
damage.
drugs, 10 damage?
Yeah.
Gonna call the stewards.
He is still up, but really not looking good.
Bet you wish you let me in with my ceremonial walking stick.
That's exactly why they didn't let you in.
All right, so Solveig, you are standing in front of a guy who just got brutalized by a Vesk soldier.
It's just like,
Conversation.
so the one's got brutalized. What's going on with the other one? 'Cause there was two
The
guys.
other one has been untouched.
Oh,
He,
okay.
he had his club out to menace you guys, while the other one pulled his pistol, and the pistol one has had a glass thrown in his face through the door, and then
The other one, minutes was he the one that was like, okay, what's going on?
yes,
So she's going like, clearly everyone's gone crazy.
We've all gone insane. Gang war. Gang war.
I blame the drugs.
But
They're all hopped up on space juice.
On the special drink.
I think at that point she's just gonna be ready
Mhm.
To do something if they decide to attack her. But at the moment she's not going to join in the attacking. 'cause
okay.
I never paid for my sandworm.
Kaylee, it is your turn. You had started to move off along the side when the one guy was telling you to hold still. You've got a little bit of space between you and him. Scrappy is still basically at the door because Scrappy was only able to take the one move last time while you did a double.
I'm basically... I'm gonna keep moving out.
Okay.
As long as no one's swinging at me. If someone swings at me, I'm gonna retaliate.
Well, one of them's got a club.
Okay, so you're gonna move first.
So
I think you said
I'm
push
gonna
past them.
move. I'm gonna move with caution. But if they try to retaliate, I will shoot back, or I will.
Well,
punch
the one
or
with the
something.
club is going to be distracted by a lizard guy just gutting his friend. Except, are you moving Scrappy as well?
Yes.
Yeah, attack of opportunity going towards Scrappy, moving away from the guy with the club.
Okay.
So that is going to be a 20 to hit.
No,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The club, that would be a 18 to hit Scrappy.
No,
Kinetic armor
what's
class.
The KAC?
Yes, KAC.
That'll hit.
Okay, and I got to have
like it matters.
the right.
Fix him.
God, that's
No, I mean like which
that's minimum damage.
18 is higher than both those numbers.
3 damage.
Okay.
3? Does he have any harness?
Nope.
No. Why not? He's a robot.
It's a creature.
He's a robot.
Creature.
Creature's
not
gonna
a
have
very
DR.
He's not a very good robot.
He's not a. He's fragile.
Combat drones start with DR. Stealth drones do not. Nor do flying drones.
Because they have to be stealthy.
Yeah, they probably have to be light. Otherwise, they make a lot of noise.
Alright, but yeah,
So,
Scrappy.
Scrappy's gonna move.
Mhm.
Since Scrappy was hit, he will retaliate and hit back.
Okay, so that means that you could only take one move action that time,
Okay.
because your other action is going to be giving Scrappy a second action.
Okay, so I'm gonna give Scrappy a second action to
Might as well. He has all your
shoot.
weapons.
So he only has one weapon mount though.
And your other
But
gun.
carrying your gun.
Right.
That's all your weapons.
Um.
Oh no,
Alright.
you got your zip stick. I'm sorry.
So I will do. He's gonna hit. He's gonna roll to hit.
I don't have a fizz rep for it.
That is a.
Yeah. I thought I was cool for bringing my business cards.
Where
And she comes
is
in with
my-
freaking goggles and a zip stick.
I mean, I guess I could get a sword cake. Right?
Okay,
There you
so that's gonna be a 22 to hit.
22 will hit.
All right, and then that's gonna be a 4 damage.
Ooh.
And that's. Do I do a D4 for the burn since it's the laser?
No,
on a
that's
crit.
on a crit.
Okay.
That's a lot of damage on a crit.
Alright, so both the ones outside have been hit for damage. And that's all that a Kaylee can do. So it is one of them inside's turn. Let's see. That one. It's the other one with the gun on the inside.
The gun on the inside.
A gun on the inside.
He pulls out his inside gun.
That's gonna be 19 going towards Malik again, because you're standing there babbling like a crazy person
don't
while
have any
everyone else
cover.
runs past you.
And I don't have any cover.
Nope.
Nope.
Stand out in
that
the open.
will hit. I think I'm actually going to take damage.
Ooh.
I don't have a lot of stams left.
That is going to be 4 fire damage.
Yep.
Go Scrappy. Number 5 is alive. Love it.
Johnny 5 is alive. Malik is not. So, yeah. He's actually going to take 1 hit point damage. So he is out of stam.
Alright, next person that we care about is going to be Joffrey.
Alright, I am standing outside. I
Yes.
believe. How
You're-
close is Malik to me?
Malik, from where you're at, because you got down to there just outside the door, so 5, 10, 15?
15. He is inside, is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah, I was trying to shake down these guys, get my gun back.
Alright.
Guns.
This would be my third round of eating graviton. Dun, dun, dun.
Does that impact your stuff? Do you got like some silly momentum mechanics going on here?
Watch this.
Oh my
So,
god. I wish I could.
As a standard action, when you're fully graviton attuned, you pull any number of creatures within 20 feet of you closer. You choose which creatures are affected and which ones aren't.
He was pointing at me, by the way. Those in the audience.
Each target must succeed a fortitude save or be pulled 10 feet towards me. The range of this revelation and the distance pulled increases by 5. It doesn't matter what they're. Solid objects do not block this ability, but any creature runs into a solid object ceases moving closer to you. So you're gonna basically, I'm gonna pull you to the door. Get you an extra.
Pull me towards the door. Oh, you're actually at the door?
I'm outside.
Yeah.
Oh, you're outside. Oh,
Again, I can't move people on the map since the map's screwed up.
sorry.
I can't move you through the door, but I can get you to the door.
All right.
And I just
Can,
figured that's gonna help you.
can I forgo the will save?
Forward save.
Can I forgo the fort save?
You can forego the save.
All right. I will accept the embrace of the sun.
So your body just gets ripped all of a sudden.
All right.
I
Yep.
love this character.
That's my standard, and then I'm gonna
We
take.
need another Skittermander yell for
I
that.
get. I got the fleet feet, so I get 40 feet down on the way.
You pulled me
Okay.
out of the bar with all the projectiles, you monster.
You're still there. You're at the door.
But they're further away.
But you can just walk outside the door and people will stop hitting you.
Oh,
No.
This street is dirtier than
Ooh.
where you were.
Detritus, you say?
Detritus.
The spotted, that's you.
All right. So Joffrey is booking down the street.
It's like, I'm out of here.
Whatever way Caleb went.
Yeah, the dude outside with the gun is going to take a 5-foot step away from Cabo
He's gonna shoot you.
and then shoot him.
Oh, I was hoping to trigger a talk opportunity.
Nope, 5 step, bruh.
I know. This is sad.
24 to hit Cabo.
Whoa, that's some bullshit.
Yeah, half hit me.
For a minimum of 2 fire damage.
Okay.
Is that a crit?
No.
Oh, okay.
Just 2 fire damage. Just down 2 stamina.
Minimum 2. Does it have a bonus on damage?
It's 1d4 plus 1.
Oh, alright.
NPCs tend to get like,
Special treatment?
yeah. NPCs are not built the same way you build characters.
Alright.
They've got like a whole building process.
Yeah.
I guess that's cool, whatever. I don't like a balanced playing field anyway.
All right. The well, they also don't have stamina. They just have HP.
Okay.
Because what's the
better.
point
Yeah.
of?
That's better.
Yeah. They have more HP, but no stamina. It's not like they need to worry about
How about
regaining
you
it or
quit
anything.
shooting yourself in the foot and start shooting Tom in the face?
So the one with the club is going to try to hit him in the face. Let's see. That's going to be 21 to hit you in the face.
Yeah, but hit me.
What's all that armor good for?
That's going to be 2 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Oh, the tickles.
Then it's Malik's turn.
Alright, so the one with my guns still has his gun out, right?
They dropped your guns off in the coat check, and the coat check lady or dude was not giving them back because there's an active firefight. But the
I thought he was holding on.
No, she had my cane, and I'm just kind of like, eh.
yeah, you asked for the cane before people burst through the door,
Yeah.
and attacking actually started happening. So the cane was being fetched. You asked for your guns as a giant paw was smacking someone, and lasers were starting to fly.
Well, if I knew that, I wouldn't have accepted that pull.
There are, I mean, the 2 dudes outside both have a gun and a club. The one with the gun is hurt pretty bad. The one with the club is kind of hurt.
Well, this is still gonna be a net loss for me. Well, Malik is gonna continue screaming like a maniac, like, and I'm going to cast a spell on the one with the gun drawn, and he owes me a will save.
Natural 20.
Oh, so he's only going to take half of 14 psychic damage, because that's a mind spike.
Mind thrust.
Mind thrust, yes.
So 14 psychic damage.
But he takes half, which is 7.
So that is gonna be.
Because he's, apparently they're full on crazy here, and they're not taking any more. That's another first level spell. Yeah, mind thrust.
So yeah, he had 2 HP left.
Yeah, he's dead. That's what he gets for taking my guns. So he's still there, is what you're saying.
No, had 2 HP before you did that.
Gotcha. Now he's dead.
Now he's dead.
Good.
You kill him.
Killed him.
I just got a new gun.
Yep, you just got a new gun.
So I
That's
just
the way it works.
shrieked at him, and he just falls over dead. So
Why,
my
he kind of
street
had Dashko rip through.
my street cred just went up.
So that guy's down now?
Don't mess with the notary.
Don't mess with
That
the
guy's
notary.
dead now. The one with the club is still there.
Okay, I'll
So that was your
That was
standard.
Standard.
Gotta pick up his gun.
Am I like near him?
You would have been. Would be like a 5-foot step if you wanted to try to
Sure.
get to where you could
5
pick
foot
up his.
step. Take his gun.
So you're standing next. You're standing next to the one with the club,
Oh,
who just swung at Cabo.
that's fine. So I walk over, pick up my gun, and I look down like, I'll tell him we're through.
You hold up your claim tickets in your other hand.
Yes. I told him we're through. And I'll end my turn. That's it.
All right. So that guy's gonna have to move to the door. So yeah, the guy from the inside with his club out is going to come out and basically be behind Solvig.
Oh no.
Wait, who is?
The one with the club in his hand that is
Okay.
coming from inside.
She didn't do anything.
Well, she's standing in the doorway where everyone was.
I mean, I wouldn't have stopped like right there in the doorway in everyone's way.
Well, that's kind of where everyone was because
Oh,
everyone's
okay.
movement ran out at the door,
Okay.
and the bouncers were standing in front of it.
He's just being a dick if he shoots you or stabs you or clubs you or whatever.
But yeah, the people that he knows he's after are too far away to hit this round, and there's kind of stuff in the way. One of them with the gun from the inside is going to charge up, and seeing a bloody Dosh go over his friend, he's going to shoot out the door at Cabo.
Sorry, buddy.
Hey, I'm at the tank, but I have crappy AC.
I thought you had decent armor.
That's going to be 22 to hit your energy,
Numbers
your
like
EAC.
that, I don't think it matters.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I only had one step below, and it was going to hit my new armor anyway.
It's like, man, where did they find these crack shot freaking
21 on your EAC.
Yeah,
Yeah?
yeah. It hit.
God, minimum damage of 2 again.
Okay.
It's like, where do they find these crack shot
Down to
kids on the
4
street?
stamina points
Jesus.
now.
You guys should join
Why,
the.
why can't they be like stormtroopers? And
Like,
And
Yeah,
it's
but
Cabo's turn.
If I'm a red shirt, I
Oh.
still died, even though they missed.
oh, my jumpsuit's red. That's probably why I'm getting shot a bunch.
So yeah, I'll
So
the
how-
guy with the cudgel or club.
Yes.
I'll work on him.
Cudgel.
Crudgel.
No, it's a club.
16
She's
to
the
hit.
one with the cudgel.
16 will hit.
Okay. This time I gave him
I don't know what the illustration of the book.
9 damage.
It's like for
9 damage?
something, but it's probably
He's gonna go down.
cudgel.
I mean, that's what I think Sherlock Holmes
And I'm gonna tell the guy who
Cosmo
just shot
is
me.
also a sword
I'm
game.
pointing the Dashko towards his face, and like you're next.
Because it's not very long. It's like
I wish I could do a
It
swift
doesn't D4,
intimidation
so
check.
it can't be very
yeah.
big.
All the depictions of senior Sherlock Holmes is it's like
All right, so-
corridors, like walking sticks. So I figure it's like
Everybody is now outside. The two bouncers outside are down. There are people coming from inside, following you guys out. Are you going to continue to engage? Are you going to spend the round picking up guns? Because that is going to determine how this continues to play out. Or is everyone just going to
That's
book it?
direct
I-
against you, I think.
I think I'm gonna stoop down for the other gun, and then run while saying, "I'll be back for the other one later." Before running off.
Yeah, you guys can, harry over your shoulder as they are going to fire around the corner out into the alley at you, but they're not going to pursue too far. But
On my way out, I'm throwing up.
What's
Did you throw your chest?
Level 21 gang
Through the
sign.
level 21 games.
so yeah, you're throwing gang signs of the other gang
love
at
it.
these guys.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
like, do you even know what the sign is?
They made one up last time we were playing because you can make an L, then hold up two fingers and a one finger on your
Right,
hand.
I just
Yeah.
wasn't sure if there was
It's-
actual one or if that was an out of character.
It's
thing.
out of characters.
But it,
Dude,
it's,
yeah.
it's stunner.
It's a shocker.
the shocker.
Stunner.
Shocker plus a thumb, that's all it is.
Yeah.
Which I can do it better on this hand than this hand for some reason.
But anyway,
But
so
yes,
like
there's-
once they all run away, Sylvia's just like, can I leave now?
Okay.
She's trying to be unassociated with the rest of them.
Go ahead and make a bluff as you are continuing to try to show that you're not affiliated with those guys in any way. You
She
just
didn't
happen
interact with us at all.
No, she didn't.
She didn't come in with us.
She did
like-
not.
Like your right foot is literally over.
No, it's not.
Dropping dice.
Yep.
It went off my foot.
I lost 2 guns today.
You bought a gun and lost 2 guns.
That's a negative.
But you
That's
grabbed
negative
one
one
gun.
gun.
1 guns forward, 2 guns back.
Let's
Hey.
see if Paul Abdul make a song out of that.
It's like 1 gun forward, 2 guns back. I'm still here.
Wow.
What I'm gonna do when
It's like I still got my clean ticket.
That's going to be a 22.
22? Yeah, they'll want you to hang out for just a little bit while they review stuff, but again, you didn't interact with your team members whatsoever in there.
She's
So,
got plausible diet.
they will let you go.
Could she have seen Malik drop his ticket and maybe picked up Malik's guns?
Oh, those are like gang property now.
Yeah.
Unless she steals them for me, which would just make her even cooler than she already is by being a sun person.
Because, yeah, Joffrey had
Yes.
left 1 gun as well. So,
So, yeah, when they.
your party is
literally
down 3
You're
guns
literally
from this
leaving
exchange.
evidence at the scene.
She'll eventually go catch up with the rest of them.
Yeah, and those are fully legally purchased guns with tracking numbers and everything.
Like,
No, they'll fix that.
mine was not.
Oh,
Mine
yeah?
was stolen from L21.
They're gonna.
yeah, none of my weapons got confiscated.
You know what?
Oh,
Sorry.
man.
We had this discussion earlier. My gun was not stolen. He wasn't gonna get it back.
Yeah.
They're not borrowed.
Oh, boy.
The dead
He's
can't
not
take
losing
it with them.
now.
Well, we've been playing for 3 hours, 54 minutes.
It's about.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's about what we played last time.
You were
Actually,
under a
it's
box
more.
half the time,
There
Tom,
was-
so it doesn't...
Episode 2, 100% less blackout.
Woo!
There was crashing map in
Map
though.
crash,
Yeah, well,
but at least not
We're getting
blackout that
better.
took us down
We're
for
getting
hours.
Better.
Yes. We're getting there.
Hey, I was worried I wasn't going to be able to do anything.
And they stole my guns. This is war.
So yeah, you guys successfully figured out that this was probably this gang was probably hired to take out your benefactor. Not for anything related to you, but for other circumstances.
Well, it's our problem.
So
now. We're supposed to investigate it.
yeah, you guys have been doing some investigating. You don't have any solid proof. You're gonna have to figure something out for next time, but you successfully made a retreat. Can go lick your wounds and figure out what your next moves are.
I think I'm the only one that
So
took
we
actual
wouldn't really
damage.
be able to just to go back
You did.
to Mr.
Sam.
Oh, Sam. Yeah.
Kiskris.
Yeah, I actually got hit.
Just 'cause.
I was gonna give you some back,
and
but
give him that
everyone ran away
information
from
Yeah,
it, so-
and something
I'm
more
sorry.
solid than that.
Most of my
If you would like to return to
gonna
him,
give
or
you
if you'd
some
like to
stamina.
message him,
Oh, okay.
because you do have his contact,
Dude, you can just
you could do that.
rest for
So,
like an
guys,
hour.
do we want to message Chiskris before we close?
Chiskis.
Chiskris?
Just kiss.
Just kiss.
Chiskis.
Just kiss.
Kiss. Just kiss.
Just kiss.
It's kiss. It's true. Just
Of, you know what?
never do that in my house again.
of what we found, or do we want to go to him in person?
Yeah. Do we want to
Just
do
message
that?
him.
At least
I don't
report
think
them.
Chiskis is gonna be able to
Them.
do anything with this information.
Okay.
I was
I mean, it's a lead.
well, it is, yeah, but I was thinking about using it as maybe a bit of leverage to get more information on the docking authority over it.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right.
Political movement.
So, do we want
maneuvering.
to hold on to this information for now, then?
Yeah, until next time.
Yeah.
Until next time.
Until we get something more solid, I think.
Because it's just gonna be. I heard this thing said by these people.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, it's just more pragmatic to get some, other than circumstantial evidence. Okay.
Like
Well,
through the
and-
docking authority, though, if they come, with this though, we might be able to be like, okay, well, what do you all know? So maybe we can help out further.
Right. Okay.
All right. No.
All right.
Okay. You guys gotta go back to your rooms and rest up and move
I'm gonna
forward.
make
or you
sure.
guys-
Yeah, I
I'm
want
gonna
my
double
stand
check
back.
that I wasn't followed.
My room's got a window, right?
I'm gonna make sure. I'm,
Oh yeah, I'm gonna board that up. Like,
I'm gonna make sure that I wasn't followed.
Alright, well, next time we'll see what the fallout of causing a uproar in a gang-related nightclub might be.
I can't go back.
I
to
can't
jail.
imagine.
I'm never going back.
Okay, just so we established before we left the scene, I actually probably looted those two guys that got taken down.
If you did, you were going to
Get shot.
continue
You're
to be
gonna get
attacked
shot.
by other people. There were more
Alright,
people
I'll
coming
just
out of the
leave all
club.
them without nothing.
I grab. Yeah.
You and everybody else,
You
Tom.
got your ceremonial walking stick.
Ah!
That's all you need.
I lost my guns. Quit your bitch.
I didn't even use my gun, so
I mean it.
it was much more satisfying kill anyway.
I used a freaking wine bottle to deal someone exactly one.
So Malik
damage.
can just take a Cabo's gun since he doesn't seem to want to use it.
Works for me.
We'll see if you ever see your guns again.
Uh-oh.
No, dude, they already sold them. They already sold them. I know how
I mean,
gangs
they're
work.
not just cheap low-level guns. I mean, I imagine you'd be able
I
to
mean,
find one
I think
like-
the skip shot pistols are pretty rare because they're not in the basic handbook. I think they're like one of the other books.
Yeah, it was one of the other books, but it doesn't. It's still level 1.
But I do have some other news for you guys.
Oh.
Yeah.
After your investigations and after this encounter, maybe you'll do better next time as level 2 characters.
Yay! In jail.
In jail.
Turns out they're pressing charges.
You did start a fight in a nightclub.
And now I have
No, we finished it.
No, you left them alive, and they.
Right,
of them?
except for two. Two are gone.
No, they were probably bleeding out. I don't think we killed him outright. Well, I don't know. I did deal that one guy like 5 damage of overflow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's rough.
All right, I'm going to Cut the map.
So, until next time, everybody, we will post our next date next month when we are going to play again.
We will try to figure
on
that out.
our group on Facebook, and we'll do another Facebook event and invite everybody. So thanks for watching. I think we got up to like 5 followers at once. Woo!
Are you sure all of them are
Uh,
not any of us?
I don't know.
Okay.
But anyway, it was 5.
I
We
do
got up
have to
5.
say, thank you for Sirenscape for the ambiance and sound effects. We have the information linked on our page under credits for Dead Sons, using their sound set that is specifically made for this adventure, using Foundry Virtual Tabletop when it didn't crash. Hi. we,
Bye.
and then we're using assets from Paizo Publishing's Starfinder Adventure Paths. We do not own any of this. We cannot charge you access for this. Using it under their community use standards, which you can find on their website.
But we'll happily take your money.
We actually haven't set up a way to collect people's money. We might do that for
Follow
our
us on our-
us
Follow
watching
us on
ourselves
our
online.
non-existent Patreon.
Yeah, just do a Patreon.
Also, a big thanks to Marching Bandimals for
Yes.
the artwork of our characters. She is amazing. Please follow her and buy all of her merch.
Yeah, she's got a. I don't know if it's seasonal, but there was like a COVID-19 expansion pack for her Bandables, Marching Bandables game. So I purchased those. I purchased all of her games, including Fight Song, which is kind of like a variant.
Nice.
It seems kind of interesting, where 2 bands like fight over who can sing the best songs or get the best cheers going. And then the Bandables, Marching Bandables. First one, you gotta try to get a drummer, attract a drummer to your band, and then whoever does it first wins. And the COVID-19 expansion does have like lockdowns to totally stop people from playing cards, and funny stuff like that. So if you're into that kind of stuff, I recommend go give her some money.
Does not actually contain COVID-19.
Does not contain COVID-19. You cannot get COVID-19 from
Gee,
the cards.
I was gonna say, don't mention variants and COVID in the same sentence. That's just not a good.
Oops, I'm sorry. And if we're gonna do other shilling as well, you might know me from my other group that I'm in, Emerald Gaming Company. Both me and Snartan are part of that group, and we play Friday nights, 7:30 Eastern.
Well, again, it's mostly us. We know ourselves.
7:30 Eastern Standard Time. We play party games on Friday nights. Cannon does his own thing, and now they're just playing games after work whenever. So if you're interested in watching us play Minecraft, Terraria, other party games, or whatever, feel free to tune in. Jackbox is a big one. Yes.
On this channel, Betsy and I plan on playing some Master Chief Collection if we can ever get the girls to go to bed and
Yep.
stay in bed on a night where we have time to play video games.
So,
Parent gamer life. Woo!
Woo! And last shout out to Level 21 crew.
No love for the downside case.
No love
love
for
for the
those guys.
downside case.
They stole my guns.
Okay, fair
They've
enough.
made an enemy for life.
You know, when we have to go
on
back.
that note,
When we have to go back, you can steal them back.
They're still there. They're probably, like I said, they're probably on the street as we speak.
Or melted down, whatever.
I don't know.
All right,
All
people. Have a good until we game next. And remember, don't start gang wars because they might steal your guns.
so long,